Alright. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I had to do it once, but that's all I do. I don't want the stream to get muted. Anyway, hello. So originally, I was gonna be doing a really big 6-hour stream of Trails from Zero last night, so I could get a bit farther in the game, because that's what I wanted to do for the channel anniversary. But had family over visiting. It was the nice family members, so that's not a problem. But then they were in town to go car shopping, and at some point, one of the family members, they'd gone. A couple of them had gone separate to go car shopping, and at one point, my dad said, "Oh no, we need to go help them out." And I said, "Wait, why us?" I said, "No, we need to go with them to go because they said they need help." I was like, "Okay." We're like, "Okay, but should I? No, you need to drive me there." Okay. Drove him to the car dealership, and I just thought we were going to be there for a couple of minutes. Ended up sitting there for 2 hours, doing nothing. And when I asked, when we asked like family members that were getting a car, I was like, "Hey, don't y'all need help with?" It was just like, "Oh, we just needed some advice about some stuff." Okay. They had no idea that They had no idea why I was brought along there, because I don't really know much about cars. I know about computers. I don't really know much about cars. And so I kind of sat there for 2 hours, just kind of doing nothing, and that didn't leave until like 8 p.m. So that's why the stream got canceled. And I asked my dad later, "Why did you bring me along? Why did you bring me along there? I didn't know anything about cars. I just kind of sat there for 2 hours." Like, "Oh, I don't know." So none too happy about that, and because that's why the stream got canceled. Because I was sitting in a car. Because I was sitting in a car dealer's office, kind of just sitting around. My phone died after a certain point. But because that stream didn't happen last night, that's kind of a stream I needed to do. Because what I'm gonna try to do, just to make sure that, because I've got a lot of games to play for People's Choice, but I also have Trails from Zero that I want to play and beat within a decent amount of before the end of the year. And I also have the remaining games from Coverdue. So I kind of needed to do that stream and kind of make everything fit. And because I didn't do that stream, I had to stay up till like 3 in the morning rearranging everything to kind of make this work. So that's why I'm now playing Trails from Zero instead of Sly 2 today, and that's why I'm doing Trails from Zero instead of Sly 3 tomorrow. And why the other 2 streams after that will be more Sly 2. And also now, instead of the after this week, me doing like all the weekdays will be People's Choice, then Trails from Zero on the weekends. It's now gonna be all the games from People's Choice on the weekdays, Trails from Zero on Saturdays, Sly 3 on Sundays, until I beat Sly 3, at which point I'll be doing Trails from Zero on the weekends. Yeah, it's I know it's a lot, but that, like I said, that stream, missing that stream really messed up what my plans were. So I'm just gonna try to get past that. Let me continue on the game and find out why those wolves attacked this medical college. Wow, I didn't know the hospital was this big. I hope Brandy is doing okay. St. Ursula Medical College. Got a very nice song. Music. Good morning, everyone. Are you here to visit a patient? Hey, Osimic. Wow, nice. Wow, nice. Very nice. Randy. I do it. See, the genuine article is so much. The genuine article is so much better than pictures. Genuine. What on earth? Genuine. What on earth are you talking about? It'd be best to just ignore him. I'm sorry? You'll have to forgive him for us. Randy, calm it down. I'm trying to like you. Don't ruin this for me, okay? You guys lost or something? Remember the main part of the hospital, that big building in the back. That is a very nice outfit for a janitor. The Alexia Inn. They have an inn here? The The medical college has its own inn. Dang, this place was big. But a lot of consideration nutritional value of our meals. One of our special meals is our homemade beef stew. Would you like to make it for yourself? Yes. Beef from Glove Shop. Ooh, deluxe beef stew. Okay, and then tear bomb. Yeah, I need to get some of these. Yeah, I need to get a lot of these. Can y'all hear the game okay? Everything's sounding alright? Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, a bunch of those. That took all my money. Wait for sticks. Yeah, that took all my money. Enjoy. I don't think I have any extra equipment here, in which case... Nope. No, I don't. Visitor outpatient lodging to speak with the superintendent prior to use the rooms. Women's dormitory, men's dormitory. Let me go up here. Doesn't look like it's too crowded today. Yeah, the waiting room is usually packed with people. Let's try asking for Cecile at the front desk. Right, they should be able to call her here. Okay. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. What are you here to visit someone? See, I'm curious, because it's called St. Ursula, I'm curious what is the religion actually being practiced here? Do you have an appointment or are you here to visit someone? Neither, actually. I'm Lloyd Bennings of the Crossbelt Police Department Special Support Section. We came here as part of an investigation we're conducting. I see, so you're with the police. This investigation, is it related to the monster attack? Yes, ma'am. We received a request from the CGF to assist. We'd like to speak with anyone involved in the incident, if possible. Oh, of course. The hospital director's in here right now, so should I call the nurse administrator for you instead? Actually, someone I know works here, and if she's available, I'd like to see if she can show us around. He sounds nervous. Of course he's nervous. Of course he's nervous. We're about to call a gorgeous nurse here to give us a personal tour of the place. I think he's more nervous because she'd have to introduce his, I guess, sister? Or adopted sister. To all of you. I think that only applies to you, Randy. Lloyd? I guess not Devil, because she's not the devil. Holy crap, Randy! Randy! She's so pretty. Also, Tia. Also, Tia, yes, grab Randy. On it. Hey, wait, what are you freezing my? Are you freezing my pants? It's for the best. Beautiful. Oh, Cecile. Good timing. These police officers arrived. They come about the investigation. Hi. Sorry for visiting out of the blue like this. I probably should have called first. Well, she's not. Okay, well, she's not his, like, sister by adoption. No, I'm getting it wrong. She was the fiancée of his brother before his brother died. That's what it is. So, familial friend. Oh! Oh, Cecile, are you crying? I thought I had seen her, actually, in the first... Did I not see her in the first, Brawl Night Long Street? In the Brawl Night Long Street list? I guess not. I guess I must have missed her. I've missed you so much. feels like it's been months. Welcome back, Lloyd. It's been a really long time. Too long. Seriously, why didn't you get back to playing this game earlier? Yeah. I'm sorry for not visiting you sooner, but I've been caught up with work and... She was in the funeral flashback. Oh, that's right. That's where I saw her. I probably should have watched that entire first stream to, like, re-catch myself up on where I was. But, it's 12 hours long. Gosh. At some point, I'm gonna have to watch that stream when I'm preparing, like, the VODs for YouTube. When I'm thinking about making YouTube VODs of this playthrough, but yeah, like... Gosh. Still, long as heck. But anyway, isn't this a little much? It's kind of embarrassing. Who cares about that? Now give your big sister a hug. Oh, so she is? So she... Okay, I guess she considers himself. She considers him her sister. Okay. You've gotten so tall. You're about the same height when you left for college. Well, I mean, she was his brother's fiancée, so they would have been she would have been his sister-in-law. Well, I have had 3 years to grow. Well, this is so sweet. I'm starting to feel ill. Damn you, Lloyd! How dare you hide your beautiful cigar from a sister from me? This is why. Ellie, what is it, Tio? I think his rage is starting to burn the ice. Or lightning spell, just in case. Lightning art, just in case. Lightning art, just in case. Thank you. Randy, you either stay back here or I'll use this taser bullet on you. Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Cecile Nuis? So you three are Lloyd's co-workers, right? So you three are Lloyd's party members, right? Yes, my name is Ellie McDowell. Tio Plato, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Randy Orlando's the name. I assure you the pleasure's all mine. It's nice to meet all of you. I'm such a scatterbrain. You know, I was thinking that Lloyd brought his girlfriend to pay me a visit. Cecile? Excuse me? Okay, first of all, why would you think he needs 3 people to bring his girlfriend to visit? Second of all, you better be meaning Ellie. And third of all, back to my first question, why do you think he needs 3 people to introduce his girlfriend? Is that his girlfriend and her bodyguards? As soon as his running joke starts now, ooh, my favorite kind. Cecile, what girlfriend? What are you talking about? I mean, you've gone for almost 3 years, right? You'd make a girlfriend or two that you'd introduce me to. Dang, don't have to call him out like that. Are you actually dating with them but trying to keep it under wraps because they're coworkers? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to let the cat out of the bag, Lloyd. Okay, first of all, you said one of them. So, you better be meaning Ellie. But unless you think Randy's a girl, in which case, okay, fair enough. Still, please. So which one is it? Do you think Randy is a girl? I mean, okay, but... Oh my, you are dating both of them at the same time, are you? Oh my gosh, she might actually be perfect for Randy. And I don't think I'm not sure if I like that. Okay, Cecile. Teal's like 14, so hell no.
だから違うってば。
Cecile, I'm not dating them. Does that mean you're dating him?
もしかして
Oh, well, I'm always trying to be understanding big sister to
全
you.
力で
Don't worry, you've got my full
応援させても
support.
らうわ
Oh. I love this game! Well, you know what? Okay, you're winning yourself back into my good graces now.
いや、そこは反対するところだから。
No, I'm not. I don't swing that way. I would love if Randy just goes, Hey, what's wrong with dating me?
なんだか
Well, she
ユニー
certainly
クな
is
お姉さんですね
interesting.
天然なところ。
Everything about this lady is just wonderful. Wow, she brings up power-ups almost as much as I do. That has me worried. Anyway.
それで。
So we're actually here about the recent monster attack.
うん
Yes, that's right.
市長から許
I
可をも
recently
らった
received
から
permission from the nurse administrator to tell you everything.
1週間前の夜のことよ
The fact that she was thinking he had a harem before, he was dating multiple girls at once before thinking that he was, single. It's very interesting. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Think we found someone worse than Randy. Oh my gosh, oh my god. Wait, you can't be meaning that. Oh, come on, you can't be meaning that, but Cecile. Like, he suggested I was possibly dating you. Not even I was dating one of you. Not even Randy has gone that far. Oh my gosh, she is worse than Randy. Hey, what's wrong with me? Do you think she might actually be perfect for him? Let's not get into this. Slim says Randy in this game is a lot better than Randy in Majestic Prince. What the heck is it with Randys and being porn dogs? Randy in Majestic Prince, Randy in this game is a lot better than Randy in Majestic Prince, though. That's okay. But I mean, that meant Randy is dead. So. Slim says they are living up to their names! We're never going to escape that one Austin Powers joke, are we?
うちで研修医をして
It happened exactly 1 week ago. That night, one of our residents, Lycan, was assaulted by some monsters. Sorry, I was really hoping they were going to say his name was Lycan. Also, if you're just going to the stream, hello! Welcome in. Sorry that's not Sly Cooper 2 today, but because I missed yesterday's stream for something that I had basically missed it on very short notice, to make sure that my plans for the coming month and where I wanted to be by the end of this coming month happened, I kind of had to just shuffle around a bunch of things and rearrange a bunch of streams in order to make things work.
ただ
However, there was something odd about it.
警備隊の調書によると
The CGF report mentioned the possibility it may have been a misunderstanding on the victim's part. Is that what you were referring to?
そう
Exactly. It seems the CGF were completely convinced by his account.
私も詳しくは知らないけど病棟の屋上で襲われたらしいの
Now, I don't know the specifics, but I heard Lightning was attacked on the roof. Was he howling at the moon?
屋上
The roof?
どういうことでしょう
How is that possible? That wolf can jump hop. Wolf's got mad hops. Wolf jump good. That's how. Or it could be a flying wolf. Listen, I ran into 2 giant monkeys with horns on their heads who could take out. Well, I'm willing to bet could fight off a small squad of soldiers. I'm willing to believe any monster is possible in this setting.
えっと
You see, the hospital roof is a terrace, complete with its own garden. The entrance to the research ward is up there, too. We actually had something like that, something similar to that, where I work. We did until recently, until the building was very recently torn down. Gotcha. So there's someone out there in a place you never expect monsters to show up. Yes, that's the conclusion the CGF ended up reaching, too. But considering they asked you to investigate further, it seems they weren't satisfied with that answer. I don't know, Cecile. I don't think they're expecting that much out of us. Kinda feels like they just kinda threw at this at us, expecting us to fail. Always so modest, Lloyd. I read the Crossbow Time, you know. I think that's that just how hard you guys have been working. Guess everybody reads the Crossbow Times. Oh, are you talking about the case in the downtown? Are you talking about the case in the downtown district? Are you telling me they actually made us look good for once? They might not have outright stated it, but the message was clear. On top of that, a couple of those boys were wrapped up in the mess were hospitalized at St. Ursula. I heard a bit about the situation while their friends came to visit them. Believe it or not, they kept mentioning that they owed you a lot to you for. Oh, really? I'm glad we were able to help. Ah, you're gonna make me blush. I can see your head swelling before our very eyes, Randy. Let me think. An interview with Lighton is probably a good place to start your investigation. Yeah, if you could introduce us, that'd be great. Also, I'd like to investigate the actual crime scene if possible. I don't think that'll be a problem. I'll show you to both Lighton's room and the roof. Are you sure you have the time for that, Cecile? Oh, don't worry, it's no trouble at all. I'm on break right now, actually. First, we'll head to the second floor of the hospital. Follow me, everyone. Thank you. Be appreciated. I'll follow you anywhere you like. Well, seems like everyone's really hitting it off with Cecile. Oh, she's actually following behind. Cool. Listeners, keep in mind, TV isn't really a thing yet, or just starring in the paper and the radio, the most common form of news. They're inventing the internet before they invented TV. That's gonna cause some very interesting. Cause some very interesting things. Interesting differences between that universe, between our world and this. In this wing of the hospital, we have rooms for patients on the second and third floors. What is it you're looking for should be on the second floor. I'll show you to his room. Appreciate it. So it says, congrats, you're a guest party member. This should be the room. There are other patients here, so try to keep your voice down, okay? Sure thing, just need to listen to his account. Shall we then? Seems to be progressing well. Lusume, you'll probably understand this. Every time I see a character with a portrait, I get the same feeling as like when an unexpected stream introduces a character and they introduce art. It's like, ooh, who's this? Sligo says, unfortunately, Cecile's stats are too OP for normal play, so she's not allowed to participate in battles. Damn, I was really looking forward to seeing what exact power she had in her nurse class. I was hoping she had the giant, oversized needle that like all anime nurses in comedy, all nurses in comedy anime have. They always have the giant human-sized needle. At this rate, I might be able to discharge you as soon as tomorrow. For real? I wouldn't lie to you about that. Once you get out here, prepare yourself. I have 100 Torans worth of work stuck in my desk waiting for you to tackle it. Oh, now you're gonna make him want to stay in bed longer. Slim says, like the Yu-Gi-Oh card? That's one example, yes. Dr. Guter, come on! Take a bed while he's down. Lacerations, bruises, and a sprain. Hardly anything major. You'll be fine in no time. Besides, you've been resting quite a bit. You must have a surplus of energy, if anything. Lusume says, sorry, someone was talking to me. What did you say? Oh no, I was just saying, Lusume, when when a character has like they introduce a character with a portrait in this, I get the same feeling as a when watching The Unexpectables and they introduce a character with character art. It's like, oh wow, oh wow, this person's gonna be important. So what's their story?
先生ってよく S
This
っ
is
て言われません
that is
か
cruel and unusual, Doctor. Are you a sadist or
うー
something?
ん
Given the amount of work I
僕
have
と
to
して
deal
は
with, I'd say I'm close
M
to a
の方だと
masochist.
思うんだけどね
も
Good
何の
grief,
話
what
を
ideas
してるん
today
ですか
what ideas today were you two talking about? We can hear you from outside the door.
おや
No?
セシルさん
Nurse Lewis,
お二人とも
what's the matter with you? Talk about all that sort of
他の患者さん
thing.
もいるんで
Talk
すか
about
ら
that sort of thing here of
あ
all
まり
places.
変
This
な
is a
話をしたら
hospital.
ダメですよ子供が聞いたらど
What
う
does
する
a
んです
child
か
here do?
すみません
I mean, what if a child hurt you? Well, I mean, lie down. Well, I mean, Tail, just to be fair, honest, lie down. Whoops.
参ったな
Fair point.
おやそちら
Oh,
の
do
方
we have
々は
visitors?
クロスベル警察の
They're
方です
officers from the CPD.
その
They want to speak to Light directly about that incident, actually.
Oh.
Oh.
なるほどそういうことか
So that's what you're here for. I should have guessed.
となると
That's why you don't need me here for that. I'll be on my way. Alright, we have a second suspect.
他の病室を開診してくるよ
If you do happen to need me, I'll be making my usual
お
rounds.
疲れ様です
Thank you, Dr. Gwenter. Dr. Gwenter? Gwenter.
サボったら
I wonder
ダ
how
メ
good
で
he
す
is
よ
at cards.
水
And
辺
don't
の
even think
方
about
が
sneaking out to go
釣り
fishing. I know about you and the fishing guild. But I must defeat my rivals of the fishing guild. It won't happen. That dang green-haired girl from that academy is gonna freak. Is already beating my record. Can't let her. Doctor? Alright, fine. What are we hearing? I swear, if Flan beats me, then...
聞くいやいやそれじゃあ失礼
Excuse me, then. Who is that?
ヨアヒム先生
That was
だっ
Dr.
て
Gwenter, one of our
准
associate
教授と
professors.
ても優秀
Well,
な
he's
先
an
生
excellent
なんだ
doctor.
け
His
ど
priorities are rather
少し趣味人すぎると
questionable.
いう
Sleepless, you can see and hear everything around, well,
お
right?
時間をい
Just
た
want
だ
to
いて
check to
も
make
大
sure
丈
that
夫ですか
all the audio is working. Now then, Lighten, are you feeling well enough to answer some of their questions?
え
Sure, I don't mind,
で
but
もどう
is
し
the
てクロ
CGF
スベル
already
警
come
察
here
の
for
人
their own
が警
investigation?
備隊が調べていたん
What
じゃ
are
な
the,
か
why
った
are
の
the
か
CPD doing one
それ
now?
が警備隊の方で
Well,
は
unfortunately, the CGF hit a dead end.
自分たちも
It's
捜
that
査
they
協
asked
力を
us
す
to
るこ
assist
と
with an
になったんです
investigation of our own.
そうなのか
Ah, okay. Slipper says, I'm so sad this game didn't get an English VA, but I'm also glad it did because I would have been sad that Joaquin wasn't voiced by Billy Kometz. Ah, that would have been perfect. Oh, he would have been perfect for this guy. I'm guessing Joaquin is the name of the doctor, in which case he would have been perfect for him. Says, oh yeah, I can hear and see everything fine. Okay, good. Just checking.
うーんやっぱり僕が夢を見たとか思われてるのかな
I guess this must mean they thought I was dreaming or something.
それとも無遊病いやいやいやそんなわけが
Or maybe they figured I had the worst possible episode of sleepwalking? No, I know that can't be
そ
it.
のできれば改めて聞かせていただけませんか
Latin, could you tell us what exactly happened
1
last week?
週間前の夜
It's possible
起
to
きたこ
start
と
from
に
the
つい
very
て
beginning.
あ
Oh yeah, no problem.
そうだな
It was
あれ
late,
は
and I
研
just
修
finished
レポ
slaving
ート
away
を
my
書き上げ
research
た
paper.
深夜のこ
Oh,
とだ
you
った
poor man.
その研修レポートというのが
You see, this
気
particular
難し
research
い
paper
こと
was
で
for
有
Dr.
名な
Lago, who's
ラゴ教
notoriously
授の
hard to
指導研
please.
修のものでもう全神経を集中す
After
る
an hour
勢いで
spent staring at
徹
those
夜で
damn
書き上げ
pages,
た
I
もの
found
だから
myself a bit woozy
正
once I got up from my
直
desk.
意識は朦朧としてるんだけ
It
ど
sort of felt like I was on
な
a
んか
high,
ハイに
honestly.
なってるそんな状態で夜風
I went
が当た
outside
っ
to
て
get
い
some
ると
fresh air, and that's
そ
when I
の
heard it.
声が聞こえてきたんだ
NWO music. Dogs.
記憶があるのは
And I
実
don't
際には
remember
そ
much
こまで
after
の
that.
翌朝用務員さんがズタボロになって気絶した僕のことを発見してくれて
Next morning, the janitor found me on the roof, passed out and torn up. I forgot if you actually get to invest, like, you actually have a hand in investigating them, or if it's just a simple dialogue exchange.
それで緊急入院して今現在に
I
至
was
る
immediately
っていう
taken to
わ
one
け
of the
さ
hospital rooms and treated, which brings us to now.
なるほど
Thank you. I think I have a general understanding of what happened now.
襲ってきた魔獣どもの
I
姿
take it you
は
didn't get a good look at whatever it
は
was.
っきりとは見てないのか
So I take it you didn't get a good look at whatever it was that attacked you.
いや恥ず
Not
かしなが
really.
らショック
It's
で
been
気
embarrassing
絶し
to
た
admit,
らし
but
くて
apparently I
ね
passed out from
真
shock.
っ赤に光る目と白い牙
Sleep says this is one you do actually get to
黒っ
investigate.
ぽい
Ooh,
毛
goody.
並くらいしか覚えていないんだよ
Hold on. Okay. This small screen I'm using to view the game footage. It's something's happening with it to where it's constantly powering off and on. I guess I'm gonna have, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to get a new screen, but that's definitely a problem, right? It's not the easiest thing to do right now. Sleep says Brawl needs a new gaming monitor. I do indeed, apparently. There. So just put her on throne. I actually was updating my throne list. Yeah, I did actually update my throne list like a couple days ago with some more new things and remove some of the stuff that I wasn't that have been removed. Some of the things there might seem a bit odd, but I actually, yeah, some of the things might seem a bit odd, but I do have a reason for wanting any of them. As soon as I sent you a thing on Steam. Ooh. Let me see what it is. Okay. Received a gift from Musume. Oh, thank you. You like it? Oh, Lasume just gifted me Trails in the Sky second chapter. Well, it's gonna be a bit of time before I get to that one, but thank you. That was another game on my wish list. How much did that cost you, Lasume? I'll remove it from the Brawl Bar. That means I now own 3 Trails games. What I can remember is the sight of blood red eyes, white fangs, and a coat of blackish fur. Oh wait, hold on. Suba said, there is a bonus detective points for solving the investigation 100% instead of stopping at 75%. Hold on, I'm actually gonna see. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look for a gaming monitor. But, I mean, a short one, I wouldn't mind a small one, because actually having this small one has been fine for me. See, you guys asked me if I thought it was wolf-like, and I told him yes, but it was never 100% certain. I see.
その
Where exactly were you wounded? On my right shoulder. I was covered in fang-like marks that made me look like I've been bitten by
逆に
something.
それ以外の怪我は
Strangely enough,
打
all my
撲
other
と
injuries
か
were
捻
just
挫
a
とか
bumps
く
and
ら
a
い多分
sprain.
噛みつかれた後そのまま
So there
床
might
に
have
引
some
き
good
倒
cheap
され
options
たと
there for
思うん
Prime
だ
Day in
け
a
ど
week or two. I'm looking up monitors right now. Let me see what's the cheaper one. I might not, if I can find a good small one, I might not add it to Throne and might just get it myself. Because of this thing, it looks like this monitor is about to go out. July 11th and 12th. If I had to say, if I had to guess, I'd say it was knocked down to the floor after it got chomped on, but... Oh, just another thing to let y'all know. No stream this upcoming Saturday and Sunday because M&W's Multivania is happening. And, I mean, I want to watch it because there's a lot of people, or there's a lot of wrestling matches I'm excited for. Including our very own Lasume, who has a title match for the Trios title. If you win it. You're wondering why the monsters stopped there. Am I right?
そうなんだ
Yes, exactly. I might also just put a link to the Multivania when it's happening. So maybe Best Buy has a sale for 4th of July.
本当なら食い
Isn't
ち
it
ぎられ
strange
て
that I
もおかしく
wasn't
ないと
torn
こ
to
ろなのに
pieces? Maybe it's well, I mean, maybe they were just very tired after having to climb that roof.
おまけに場所が屋上だろ。もう警備隊の人
On
にも
top of that, it
さ
happened
ん
on
くさい
the
目で
roof.
見られちゃって
I
さ。
swear when I told the CGF people that, they looked at me like I'd grown a second head.
しまいには夜中ふらふら街道に出て魔
The only
獣に襲わ
conclusion
れ
they
た
could
んじ
come
ゃ
to
ない
was that I
かっ
had
て
somehow
疑われ
staggered
る始末
onto the
だったよ。
highway and ran into a pack of monsters.
でもあなたが
But you were
発見され
discovered
たのは
unconscious on the hospital
この
roof,
建
weren't
物
you?
の屋上
You were
ですよ
discovered
ね。
unconscious on the hospital roof, weren't you?
うーん
That's
そういう
true.
こと
Maybe I panicked right up to the roof and then
そ
passed
の可能
out.
性はゼ
Not
ロじゃないか
possible, I
な。
guess.
それは
That
さすがに無
may
理
be
が
a
ある
little
んじゃ。
too far-fetched.
もうリットンさん
Oh, Lighten.
襲われたあなた
If
が
you don't think ask for
そんな自
details,
信の
how
な
would we
い
get
こ
to
と
the
で
bottom
ど
if
うす
you
る
don't have
ん
any
ですか。
confidence in your account?
あ、いや、その
I'm
す
sorry,
みま
it's
せん
just I don't know. They brought just after the CGF brought in this one lawyer and that one lawyer with the mauve jacket and the cravat just tore apart everything I said. I can't trust my own words anymore.
でもね、説明が
As
つかない
like
こ
his
とをそ
explanation
の
is,
まま
it's
に
better
する
than
の
none
も
at all,
だ
isn't
っ
it?
たら自分
Maybe
の
it
記
makes more
憶
sense
が
that I'm just
曖
not
昧になってる
remembering
と
things very
いう
well.
か、
I
も
mean,
し
wouldn't it be
本
worse
当
if it
に
was
魔
true
獣
that
が
monsters could
屋
just
上なん
suddenly
かに現
appear on
れ
the
たんだ
roof?
としたら、
Are there not flying
ちょっ
monsters?
と怖すぎない？
So it says 2132. Okay, thank you. Let me just remove that from this brawl bar. I also need to make a note of that. So 2132. So that's 10. Okay, 10 again. So that's $1.32. Hold on, I'm just gonna need two. Ah, this is close enough. Okay. I don't even really need a gaming monitor. I just need like a small monitor. Yeah, I know it may seem weird to think prioritize getting a small monitor, but it's just that's work. This has helped out quite a bit when doing streams. I mean, would it be worse if it was true that monsters could suddenly appear on the roof? Aren't there flying monsters? I understand how you feel, Light, but you kind of like this. So this is what you have space for. Exactly.
でも
If you actually were attacked on the roof, we need to make sure it doesn't happen to anyone else ever again.
ご協力
Thank you for
あり
your
がとう
help,
ござい
Light.
ます。自分たちの方でも
I think we'll investigate the scene of the crime now.
ああ、
Of course, thanks
よ
for
ろしく
looking
頼
into
む
this,
よ。
guys.
ちゃんとした説明
If
が
you're
つい
proud
て
to
対
happen,
策
we'll
で
be
きる
able
んだったら、
to keep it from happening again, so good luck. Slim says, and you don't necessarily play the highest visual fidelity games most of the time. That is true. I mean, the most highest visual fidelity I'm going to get is probably if I play a game on PC, in which case I'm playing it on PC. Although I guess I could connect this third monitor to the PC and play the game footage on that. But I probably would cause a heart attack in any PC gamers who are watching the stream if they found out about that I was doing that. Okay. So they didn't ask an important question there. They didn't ask a question there that I really wish they'd have asked, and if they hadn't, I want to ask them about it now. What happened to does he still have the paper? It was said he was working on a paper, then he walked out. He was working on a big paper for Dr. Lago, then he stepped outside to take a breath of fresh air. And then he was attacked. So, my first question is, what happened to is the paper still there? Now we gotta head up to the roof from here. So we gotta head up to the roof from here, yeah?
あ
Right.
あ、まずは
Let's go see for ourselves if Lighten was attacked.
セシルね
Cecilia, are you still okay on time?
そうねそろそろ
My break is over pretty soon, but I can at least show you where he was found. So the paper was left inside, not out on the roof with him. That'd be great, thanks. Okay, up to the... So I think you could go see his research on the ground floor. There we go.
話を聞いた限りだとこの辺りが現場になるのかな。
Judging by everything we've heard, the scene of the crime is around here, right? Yeah, supposedly Lightning was found collapsed in front of this bench. Matches the report, too.
その建物は
Well, that's the research ward, isn't it? That's right, all of our doctors and residents do their work there. Do they perhaps perform experiments on dangerous monsters in there? Of course not, silly. The most exotic thing in there is a greenhouse where plants used for research are grown. I mean, plant monsters do exist! How interesting.
セシルね。
Thanks for taking the time to show us around, Cecile. For now, I'd like to perform a sleep in the area until we figure something out. Sure, I'm always happy to help. Good luck on your investigation, everyone. Be sure to turn over every little stone you can. We will. Thank you for showing us around. We'll have this solved in no time. Look forward to the good news.
とりあえず屋上を中心に一通り
Ah, sweet detective music. Okay, guys. Like I said, I think we should conduct a thorough sweep before anything else.
狼型魔獣たちが本当に屋上に現れた。
The monsters appeared on the
その
roof.
前提で
With that assumption in mind, I want us to focus on pinning down their point of entry. Smart plan. Narrowing down the possibilities. That seems to be your favorite method of investigation. Well, let's get to it. At least a research ward, right? Right, what's the plan, Lloyd? Should we go in and get the staff statements? Let's not open anything like that. I think we ought to investigate where the incident took place first. You know, a medical college is not an area I was expecting to ever encounter in an RPG. So I am pleasantly surprised that it is here. Okay, nope. Oh wait, hold on.
かなりの高さですけど、途中に一段屋根がありますね。
This is quite high. I suppose they could have jumped up from the portico.
と言っても
If that's true, they would have had to be able to jump an entire floor upward, not once, but twice.
魔獣が入ってくるのはかなり厳しいかもしれないな。
Either way, I think it'd be either way, I think it'd be pretty difficult for them to get up that way. So let's put it on the back burner for now. Okay, yeah. Research room. Right. I love this music theme. This is really good. Shame I can't jump. Wait, what? Hang on a second.
ここは
Take a look at this.
ねえ、ここ
You
から
think the
だったら
monsters might have gotten
入
in
って
through
こ
there? Through here? Normally you wouldn't be able to jump up here from that
と
floor.
なると
However, the little handle, there are multiple boxes of containers stacked on top of each other. Wait,
さすがにここから侵
it
入した
seems unlikely they came in from this
飛行
direction.
型魔獣
If
な
they had wings, that would explain a lot, but I doubt that's the case. Well,
さすがにここから入ってきたって
definitely
のは
wasn't
確か
here. Why does this medical college have its own moat?
ああ
Yeah, now with all that water below.
狼型の魔
If
獣
really are wolf-like monsters, climbing up here would be near impossible for them. Oh. Yeah.
ねえ、ここか
What
ら
about here? Now, looking at the screen, it's definitely not impossible for this to be the point of entry, but
それでもやっぱり
even then, I still think it's too high up. Okay, no. Oh. feel like I should investigate this, but... No? Okay. Let me see if there's any other places. Let me see if there's any other places. Nope. Oh wait, an arrow appeared in... Okay, an exclamation point appeared in front of here now. So the roof... Okay, fine, this is where I'll be. Okay. Don't know why it gave me an exclamation point then. Wait, I can go in here? Well, okay, that person's sleeping. I shouldn't bother them. Nope. What was that? Women's dormitory, men's dormitory, so I can go down. Well, this way leads to the cafeteria. Oh, oops. We should take a close look at those boxes and containers stacked outside. Oh, okay. So that is the way we're thinking. Alright, we should probably come up here and check just to be safe. Randy, mind giving me a hand? You got it, pal. The tops of the boxes are covered in dust and strange markings. Upon further inspection, it's clear that they are paw prints. Ooh! Bingo. Yeah, those are definitely from a monster. Looks like paw prints to me.
やっぱり
There's our lead.
となると
And that means...
あちらの方から侵入
that
された可
probably
能性が
probability
高
to
そうで
gain
すね
entry through here is extremely
Yeah.
high.
多分そう
Yeah, I agree.
見たところそっちはそれ
This
ほど
spot
高
doesn't
さが
look
な
too
さそうだ
spot doesn't look too high up from the
ま
ground.
た入られちまわ
If
ない
I
よ
let the hospital know so they can stop us from coming in here again. Yes, I
で
agree.
もこ
Does
こ
this
で
mean
の
we're done
調
with
査
our
はこれ
investigation
で
here?
ああそうだな
So just check the back railing after this scene to get 100%, okay?
どうしてわざわざこん
No,
な
there's
とこ
still
ろ
someone
に
in
入ってき
trenches.
たのか
Why do you even want to come up to the roof in the first place?
それに
Why were lines
どうし
losing
て
as light as
ま
they
だ
were?
まだ謎は
There's a
残
lot to figure out.
さすがにそれは真
I
面目に
suppose
聞い
only
て
the
みない
monsters
と
themselves know
そ
the
う
answers.
そう
Sounds about right.
警備隊の聴取の保管
Well,
が
you
で
got
きた
to
だ
be
け
able
で
to head around
も
to the
十分だ
CGS report, though.
そうだな
That
よし
should be. But also report back to Cecile before we return to the city.
報
We
告
still
と
need
の
to thank
そ
her
れじ
too.
ゃあまあ
Back to the
Nurse
nurses
Center
station.
でも
Back
行き
to
ま
the
すか
nurses station then. I'm down with that. Oh, he's right. This is, yeah, they're right. This isn't too high up off the ground. They could have gained entry from here. Alright, back up to the roof. Alright, activating. Let me activate zoomies mode. Oh, pardon me, miss. Wait, is she actually? Just a little longer. Chief Ursula. Wait, is that late already? That crap is supposed to be in the exam room this evening. Well, then we will leave her to it. Okay, can't examine this. So... No? Back railing. Oh, did you mean at the area where they were? Okay. I'm guessing you meant in this area around here. So I meant the back railing where they must find the AC units, yeah. Oh, okay. They have AC here? Dang, this world's advanced! The box is lit as coated in thick dust. It must have been left alone for a long time.
あれ
Wait a
どう
second.
したの
What's
い
wrong?
や
It's nothing.
向こうから飛び乗っ
If
て
they
きた
jump from over there, there should
こ
be
の上
poppers
に
or
足跡
something
が
on
つき
top
そう
of
だ
the
けど
box.
埃がついたまま
But
ってこ
considering the
とは
dust is undisturbed, these
しばらくこの
boxes
状
the box
態だ
must
った
not
ん
have
だ
been
ろうし
touched for a
ま
long time.
別にそこまでおかしなこと
It's
じゃ
just
ない
my
かな
imagination. So it says, just found a setting in the PC version of the game where it lets you hide the character portraits and info if it's full. Wait, hold on.
これは
What's this? At various spots on the handrail, there are signs of paint chipping.
ロイドさん
Like, what is it?
なんだよ
Alright,
い
something?
や
Not really.
大
It's
したこ
nothing
と
important.
最近の後みたいだけど
These scratches look like they were made recently. Anything else here? Nope. Alright. Let me just go back on down. I better save first. Assume it says playing 0 right now. Clyde is from Rare Fury, just like me. He's not the most gifted student, but he studied like a madman in order to get accepted here. I really don't think he's all there in the head. Even though he was attacked by monsters, he doesn't seem fazed by it in the slightest. That is pretty funny. That is pretty odd. Wait, hold on. Consider an outpatient lodgings. Okay. So let me go back through here. You look absolutely exhausted, Dr. Belding. How about I subscribe you some of my new supplements? They're full of royal jelly. It's made from Armorica Village too, so their effectiveness is guaranteed. Thanks, but I'll pass. Their supplements are too effective. I'm afraid to imagine what would happen if I got hooked on them. Dr. Belden. Dr. Gunter just, I may help with the hospital runs, but my primary focus is research. Regrettably, this ended up putting quite a strain on poor Dr. Beldine. He'd lighten to hurry up and recover already. All his work I have is going to do itself, so he better brace himself for a non-stop grind. Night? He was attacked by monsters! Medical office, okay. ICU, intensive care unit, okay, no. Okay, where's the office? Oh, that looks cool. This reminds me kind of some of the building, this kind of reminds me of some of the, this building itself, this whole building reminds me of some of, one or two of the buildings that I actually do IT support for. Cancel. No, so I need to go. That's right. This is supposed to be me. We need to not find pumpkins. That's Cecile at the nurse's station now. Okay, let me try. Oh, nurse's station. No? Actually, let me try talking to someone. You're looking for Cecile? I don't think she went back to the nurse's station, but I could be wrong. Be sure to take care of some other work. Okay, let me talk to her. Oh, hello there, everyone. We're those police officers, right? The investigation's going on. We're just about finished, actually. Also, I was hoping I could let Cecile know what we found. Miss New Eyes, I mean. Oh, is that right? It's just like Cecile said. Come again? I heard lots of stories about you, Lloyd Banning. Oh, no. Cecile hasn't been able to stop talking about you since your big homecoming. Oh, no. Now I understand why. Now I understand why. You're so cute. Me? Cute? Say thank you. Why are you blushing, Lloyd? My word, Lloyd. We're on duty. You're just as bad as Randy. The nurse just told him that he's cute. He's not blushing. Blushing? And I'm nowhere near as bad as Randy. Hey man, chill. Let me show you how a real pro does things. Randy, no! What are you? You know, babe, if you ask me, you're the real cutie here. Huh? Me? Oh, but where am I, man? The name's Randy. Oh, I'm sure you are. And you are? Philia. I'm Philia. Do you work with Lloyd, Randy?
ああこ
Sure
れで
do.
も
I'm a
警察官で
certified boy of blue. I think you mean a guy. I think you mean guy in red and orange. Someone says you got high speed on. I know. It doesn't speed through the text, so it's fine. So it's lunchtime for me. Enjoy your lunch.
どうお近づき
Celebrate
の
meeting.
印
How
に
about you join me for a
週
little
末は
party
みん
this
なで合
weekend?
コンでも
No.
当然こいつも連
This
れて
guy
く
will
る
be
し
there too, of
こっ
course.
ちも
You're free to
女
bring
の子
some
がいるから
girlfriends too.
楽し
That
いと
doesn't sound
思う
like a good time.
ちょっと
Wait a second, Randy. It's
そう
definitely
ですたまに
tempting.
は息抜きも
I
し
like to
た
put my
い
hair
し
down every so often, so I'll call some of my friends to see who's available.
そうしてよ
Hell yeah, call them
クロ
all
ス
up.
ベルの居酒屋でいい
Let's
か
get
な
around sound. That's my go-to bar in the city.
卒がないです
He
ね
has quite the silver
さ
tongue.
すがナンパが趣味と
I
いうだけは
suppose this
あ
claims
る
of
わ
being a
ね
ladies' man weren't all talk after all.
というか俺たちセシル姉に報告
We
に来
came
て
here
る
to
んだけど
report. We came here to report to Cecile. How did it end up like this?
いやしかし
I've got to be the luckiest guy in
君みたいな
Crossville.
白衣の
Had a
天使
few
と
drinks with an angel like
お近
yourself
づき
is
に
more
な
than
れ
I
る
could ask for. An angel, huh? I'm afraid I'm just a regular nurse, Randy. Are you okay with that?
ノープロブレムさ
He said it better than I
そ
could.
の服だって可愛いし
Besides, you
それ
rock
以
that
上に
uniform.
中の
Well,
子たち
every
が
lady here ain't too
みん
bad
な
if I'm being
抜
honest
群
with
君
myself.
なんか
But you,
特に
babe,
さ
you drive me
も
crazy.
うランディさんたら
Oh, Randy.
おや抜群に可愛いだなんて照れちまうね
Ain't too bad. Goodness me, I think I'm going red in the face.
え
There's some very thin walls in this hospital. Hello there, Martha.
あははじゃないだろう
Don't act all innocent,
午
Missy.
後の検温はど
Did
う
you
した
remember
ん
to
だ
take temperature that afternoon?
Anta no
That was your job, right?
あ
Uh,
それに週末
oh,
とい
this
えば
weekend, did you somehow forget that we're overseeing an incredibly complex surgery? Whoopsie daisy.
ごめんなさいランディさんまたの機会ということで
I'm really sorry, Randy. Looks like we're going to have to
特
reschedule.
に皆さん
See you
も
later, everyone. Ooh,
えっ
denied.
と
And that's a score 0 for Randy.
なんだろう
Perhaps you'd
代わ
like
り
to
に週
spend the
末
weekend with
私
me
が付き
instead.
合うこれでも白衣の
I'm
天
sure I've
使と
aged
言え
enough
たこと
for
ない
you
だろ
now.
いや
Of course. Let me just
さすがに
double
恐
check
れ
my
多かったこっち
schedule.
だロイド
You're up, Lloyd. Tag in.
は
Randy,
まったく
please.
あすみません騒
I'm
がしく
so
してしまって
terribly sorry about him, man. We're commissioning the police officer to get us a leash for him. Well, what's done is
それ
done.
で調
What's
査
your
はもう
investigation
いい
yield
の
on
かい
anything? Let's
Cecile,
finish here from
hi.
Cecile.
一
Yes,
通り
ma'am. We
終
just
了そ
finished,
れで
actually.
い
We
くつ
got
か
a few
判明
leads,
し
so
た
we
の
wanted to
で
give her a rundown
セ
of
シルは
everything.
この時間だと確か
I see. Around this time, Cecile should be checking in on Latch Girl.
うん
I don't think it's necessary to use the intercom to page her over.
そうだあんた
How
た
about
ち
this?
多分あの子は
If
こ
you
の
guys
上
go
の
to Cecile
階
and give
の
her
一
your
番
report
奥
in
の病
person.
室にいると
Tell
思う
her about the gross details about the dog attack, all in front of some patient. Are you sure that's a good idea? It happens all the time. We tell other patients surgeries and medical examinations in front of the patients all the time. It usually makes them go, well, I thought I was doing bad, but at least I'm not doing as bad as that guy. Great to hear.
そっちに行ってくれるか
They
ね
should be visiting one of our patients in the farthest room on the third floor.
病室ですか
Are we really allowed to go to a patient's
お
room?
邪魔してもいいんでしょ
We
うか
won't be interrupting? Of course not. The young child she looked after is hospitalized here under special
できれば
circumstances.
あんた
Sure,
たち
she'd
にも
love to have some
見舞ってあ
visitors.
げてほ
You
しい
guys, if you could say hello while you're
な
there.
るほど
Sure thing, we'd be
適
happy
当に
to.
遊んであげりゃいいってことっすよね
Now he wants to keep the kiddo company for a little bit,
あ
huh?
そういうことさ
That's right. Thanks, I
それじゃ
appreciate
あ
it.
よろしくた
You'll excuse me. Okay, third floor. Farthest room on the third floor. 302. 304. Everything has got to be that one. Let's see if I can. Let me save here. Yep, it's it.
あ、セシルね。
Hey, Cecile.
あらロイド
Oh, Lloyd.
市長さんからここにいるって聞いてさ。
The nurse administrator told us that you were working up here. But, are we interrupting?
大丈夫よ
Oh, no, not at all.
しずくちゃん今話してたお兄さんたちよ
These are the people I was telling you about, Shizuku.
クロスベル警察に
The
勤め
police
て
officers of the CPD. Defenders of justice.
正義のって。
Defenders of justice?
さすがにそれは過大
I
評価だ
think
と
you
思
might
い
be
ますけど
overselling us a bit, Cecile.
えっと
Thank you for everything you
私
do.
はしず
My name is Shizuku McLean.
しず
ありがと
We're
う。
glad to help, Shizuku.
あ
Wait, hold on.
マクレインって
You said McLean. That name definitely rings a few bells.
ひょっと
I'm
し
sure
たら
you've seen it in the papers
し
plenty
ず
of
くちゃん
times.
のお父さん
You see, your
が
father's none other than Arios McLean.
え
Seriously?
風の牽制
A fine blade of wind.
あのさん
That guy's got a
た
kid?
のかよ
Do you all know my father?
いや
I guess you could say that.
前に危ないとこ
He
ろを
helped us
助
out
け
of
て
a
もらっ
tight
たんだ
spot a while ago, but we haven't seen him much since. Oh, is that
うちのお
so?
父さん
I know my dad can be a bit blunt sometimes, so hope he didn't do anything to offend you.
そんな
No, definitely not.
こんなすごい人がい
Honestly,
るんだ
meeting
なっ
someone as
て
accomplished as him pushed me to be better.
Migashikishimata
Pushed me to be better myself.
厳しいけど思いやりがあって
He certainly didn't mince
頼り
words,
に
but
な
it
り
was
そう
clear
な
he's a
方だった
dependable
わ
man who truly cares about people.
素敵なお父様ね
You have a wonderful father, don't you, Suzuku? Do you really think so? Ah, Shizuku, you're like
しずく
such
ちゃ
a
んは
daddy's
お
girl,
父
aren't
さんそ
you?
のくせお
So
父さ
whenever
ん
he
が
comes to
訪ね
visit,
て
you're
も
so shy, you
遠
should
慮
just
して
let
あんま
loose.
り甘えないし
Unleash your full fury upon
お
him.
父さん大好き
Say stuff like I love you, father, then give lots of big hugs, okay?
セシル
But
さん
see,
たら
that's embarrassing. You can't just give hugs to family. You can't just give hugs to family members out of nowhere. Yeah, Cecile. Lloyd, hush.
あの凄腕のおっさんが
Hard to imagine that workaholic getting smothered by his daughter, huh?
少し想像しにくい
Agreed. It
で
is
すね
quite hard to picture.
そういえば
By the way, we might have a lead in your case. Shizuku tells me she noticed something out of the ordinary that night.
気づいたこと
She
えっ
did?
とその
Oh, I remember the night Lighton was attacked.
私
I was having a hard time falling asleep, so I stayed up reading my
で
braille
その
books.
時
All of a sudden, I heard a scream.
本当かい
Really?
それでどう
What
した
happened next? Well, I was curious about what was happening, so I opened the window and listened very carefully. I didn't hear more screams, but I did hear something that sounded like heavy breathing.
しばらくしたら
After a few minutes, I suddenly heard a thumping sound,
何か
almost like someone was jumping. And that's all I
それで
remember.
終わりです
Nice penguin you got there.
そっかそのこ
Interesting.
とは
Did you tell the CGF all that too?
その
To be honest, I thought I dreaded the entire
さっき
thing.
セシルさんから
My memories I had when Cecile told me what happened.
ごめんなさ
Sorry,
い
what if only I'd said something
Yeah.
sooner.
いい
No,
ん
it's
あり
fine.
がとう教え
We
てくれて
appreciate you
し
telling
か
us.
し
Anyway, this
屋上での
statement
調査
supports the
は完
clues
全
we
に
found during
裏
our
付ける証言
investigation
で
of
す
the roof.
ああ最初の悲鳴ってのがあの研修医が
Sure
気
does.
絶した時
And that scream she heard must have been light right before he
そ
fainted.
して
And those
狼
sound
型魔獣
afterwards
の
could
息
have been
遣い
the
と
wolves panting as
あ
they
の木
stepped
箱
on the
やらに飛
boxes
び
to
乗
escape.
それと
Oh, there's one other thing. I might have just misheard it.
いいよ
Oh ho.
気になったことは
It's
何でも言っ
okay.
てみ
Even
て
the smallest detail might be an important clue.
そ
Okay.
の
There's one more sound I thought I heard as although the other sound was
何
happening.
か
It's not like a faint whistling coming from somewhere in the distance.
キーンとかすれた
うん
Whistling.
特定の魔獣が発する
Maybe it was some kind of
独自
specific
の
noise those
鳴き
monsters
声
make?
かなんか
Or it was someone calling them
その
monsters?
音は
Shizuku, have you heard that particular sound before? No, I've only heard it now that night. I must have misheard it
Yeah.
after all. I wouldn't be
貴
so
重な証
sure.
言ありが
Anyway,
とう
thanks for giving your statement, Shizuku. It might end up being the clue we need.
セシルね
So, you ready to do a
You're the
report?
one
I think our
that got the
investigation here has helped make the truth a little bit clearer. Yes, of course.
それじゃあしずくちゃんまた夕食の時に来
Well,
る
Shizuku, I'll see you around dinner time, alright? Okay, I hope the rest of your shift goes well.
さんたち
And
も
good luck with your investigation. You can count on it, Shizuku.
また遊びに来るわね
We'll definitely come visit again, okay?
セシルね
Cecile, that girl. Yeah, she lost her eyesight in an accident several years ago.
でも
Fortunately, there's hope she may regain it
全く回復がないわ
someday.
けじゃないの
She's been staying at St. Ursula and undergoing treatment little by little.
そうだったのか。
Oh, that's good to
大
hear.
変ですね。
It must be very difficult for her. She's a brave girl. Since the racer girl keeps her father busy, she gets quite lonely here. Despite that, she always has a smile on her face. I really appreciate if Before could be your friend. I'm sure she'd like that too.
なあ、喜んで。
Of course, Cecile.
そうですね。
She seems like a lovely girl. I certainly wouldn't mind spending some time with her.
俺の素敵トークであの子を
Leave it to me, Cecile. I'll use every bit of my charm to keep that smile on her face. Thank you. Now back to business. I take it you figured something out? Mind filling me in? Just a second.
なるほど。ここから
So
魔
the
獣
monsters
が
got
入
in
り
through here then.
魔獣がなぜ入り込んだか。
We still don't know
そ
what
こまで
compelled
は
them
分か
to
っ
do
何ら
it.
かの対応
But
策
the
は
hospital should
取
have
った方がいいと
should
思
take
う。
some precaution for the time being. I agree. We'll have to improvise. Maybe possible to set up some sort of fence to keep monsters away.
それだけでも
Yeah, that should do the trick.
それなりの強度
You
で
would need something sturdy that
可動
can be
式の
easily
こ
set
の
up.
病院にそんな設備が
Does the hospital have anything like that?
え
I believe it's something about
野外治
yeah,
療
something
用の
about
設
our
備
outdoor
が
equipment that would
そう
work.
いったものがあったはずよ。事務長さんに相談して設
I'll
置
talk
し
to
て
the
しまい
chief
ま
and
し
see
ょ
if
う
we can get it installed soon. Hmm.
お疲れ様でした
Good work today,
こ
guys.
れでみんなも安心で
Thanks
き
to
る
you all,
わ
everyone at the hospital can work worry-free.
いやーそんな
Ah, nothing to it.
でも実際
We didn't do
大した
anything
ことはしてい
special.
ない。本当に魔獣が入り込んだ
All
か
we did was figure out how the
証
wolves
明
got
したっ
in.
ていうだけだ
The
から
sleuth says, yay, the hospital is secured. And a damn good thing, too.
ううん
Hey now,
そ
without
れ
you,
が
we've
なか
never
ったら
known how to prevent
き
something
ち
like
ん
this
と
from
した対
happening
策も
again.
取れずにそのままだったところだものあなたたちだったらいずれアリオスさんにも負けない
Just
く
taking
ら
a
い
look at some things.
いい仕事ができると思うわ
If you keep this up, then before too long, the SSS will be on the front page just as often as Arios. Hopefully for good reasons.
お姉ちゃんが保
I
証して
guarantee
あげ
it.
る
Part.
セシールね。
You really think so? Hell yeah, we
あ
will!
りがとうございます
Thank you for the
頑
kind
張
words.
ります
We will do our best. I'm
どう
glad.
ぞ
Well, when you're able to take some
お
time
互
off,
い
let's
お
meet up,
墓
okay?
参りも一
I'd
緒
like
に
to
行
go.
きたい
I'd
し
like to go visit his grave together. Yeah, we should do
あ
that.
とは
Oh, one
エリー
last
ちゃん
thing.
とティオ
When I
ち
see
ゃ
you
ん
next,
が
make
どち
sure
ら
to
か
tell
が
me
付
whether
き合
you're
うこと
dating
になったら
Make sure to tell me whether you're
ぜひ
dating
報告
Ellie
して
or
ちょう
not,
だい
okay? Cecile, I'm trying to like you here. I'm trying to like you here, Cecile. Stop suggesting my man Lloyd dates a child. Okay? You can wait, alright? He seems like a fine guy. I'm sure at some point he will find a girl that he will have a good relationship with. Don't do creepy stuff. You're being worse than Randy. Don't be worse than Randy.
目いっぱいお祝いしちゃうから
I'll have to congratulate you on getting your first girlfriend.
いや、だから
I told you it
どうして
wasn't.
そんな
Told
話
you
に
it
なる
wasn't
のさ。
なんだったら
Oh, and I didn't mean to leave out Randy.
その時は
Just let me know, okay? Whoever it is, you have my
そ
full
ういった
support.
ジャンルを読んでバッチリ鍛えておくから
どんなジャンルだよ。
How many times do I have to tell
い
you?
やーもうセシ
Hey,
ル
if
さ
it'll
んが
make
喜んで
Cecile
くれる
happy,
な
I
ら
don't mind giving it a
俺の
try.
方は構わないっすよ
Bi-curious Randy? If it means making a pretty girl happy, I'll give dating a guy a try. Yes, curious. Sleepless, I'm not reading that because you spoiled something for me, and I would have Sleepless, you just kind of spoiled something for me that I would have rather seen actually just naturally develop over the course of these games. So, thanks, I guess. So this is pansexual Randy is more likely. I'm all for it. Well, that would be interesting if Randy just said, yeah, sure, I'll try dating guys.
いや、構おうよ。
Well, I mind. What are you saying? Look, Randy, I consider you a friend. But if I was into guys, you are not the first person I would. You are not a person I would choose. Dare you? How dare you? I would let you know you hit on every single person you see. Okay? I'm not gonna date someone who say they'd only date me just to make my I guess sister happy. I want to date someone who'd make me happy. Someone who'd help me be happy. I'd love to talk more, but I'll have to excuse myself here. Take care all the way back, everyone. We will. Thank you for everything. Hitsudeo is raiding with a party of 4. I think that might have happened because of I think someone heard about pansexual Randy. I do remember in Trails in the Sky that there was a party member who was openly gay, and he was like the gunslinger on the team. I forgot what his name was though, because it's been a long time. Kiseki says, "No, hi, I'm just one of Ace's friends." Well, welcome in! Welcome to Trails from Zero. How are you doing today? And thank you for the raid. I think I'm in love. Wait, with me or Cecile? Definitely Cecile. You maybe in the future. Thanks. Wait, would you be in love with me because of me, or be in love with me just so you could get to Cecile? I mean, I'm open. Hey, I'm okay with an open relationship. Warm, reliable, open-minded, kind of slightly perverted, even to more of a degree than Randy. Yes, that part was very worrying. So it says, PSA, remember to not spoil the dating lives of RPG's characters, because some of them may die. Okay. Fair enough. So if you're new to the channel and wondering what's going on here, my name is Brawlkaiser. I tend to play a little bit of everything. Now, I'm willing to give nearly any game a try. But the main thing I play on my channel is lesser-known good video games. I tend to play like lesser-known RPGs, hidden gems, indie games, niche cult classics that maybe deserve a bit more attention or never got ported to modern systems. I tend to play like I'm willing to play almost anything, but excuse me. But yeah, the main thing I focus on my channel is like lesser known good games. So if you have some sort of like lesser known game that you think more people should know about, let me know. Let me know. I'll keep an eye out for it. I might give it a shot. Hitsune says, will you play League of Legends with me? Okay, that's one of the games I won't play. I have thought about playing some of the League of Legends spin-off games, like that, what's the word name? There was the League of Legends RPG by the Battle Chasers Night Wars devs. That I might play that at some time. Oh, the Ruined King, I think it's called. Because that game looks fun. That game looks interesting. And I was a fan of Battle Chasers Night Wars. And I might try out the League of Legends fighting game, or spin-off fighting game, because that's apparently being worked on like by the same devs as Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, but they don't have like Capcom and they don't have Disney and Capcom staring down at them. As soon as it sounded better in my head. My brain is already fried from hours of work. My gosh, dude, get out as soon as you can. Take a nap. A Robot says, "Hi, long time League player here." Hey, Robot. Never pick up League of Legends. It's not worth it. I was about to say I might try out some of the League of Legends spin-offs, but I will not play League of Legends because I have a good friend who, while in college, was a very avid League of Legends player, and it was one of the scariest things I've seen. The man would constantly, every time he would talk to me, he would always bring up League and how, I love League. League's fantastic. The characters are great. I love the gameplay. The world, everything is about wonderful. And then I'd come over and I'd visit times and we'd play some games, and then he would play some League while talking with me, and it was like It was. I've never seen someone so hateful. I've never seen someone be so hateful. Like he was shouting insults, swearing. I think he broke threw something through his window once because of League of Legends. I've never seen such a love-hate relation. It was like an abusive relationship with a video game. And after seeing that, there's no way I'm ever playing League. Also, I tried Heroes of the Storm for like a couple months, and I couldn't get into the MOBA gameplay, so I don't think I'd really be a fan of it. The spin-offs have me interested, though. Slippers, you might be interested in one of the other League of Legends spin-off, Mage Hunter. It's a beat 'em up. I have heard of that one. This dude says, bro, 8 hours is my average working hours. I know, hey, 9 hours is my average one. You should still probably get some sleep after it's done. Robot says, League is best experienced through any medium that isn't the main game. Kitsune says, I really love the skins, to be honest. I love Earth and Aram mixed Twisted Tree Line. So I'm glad you enjoy the skins. I've seen some really cool ones like the recent Elderwood Karthus skin. Now, if you're coming into the stream and wondering what's going on, or what I'm doing right now, I'm currently playing Trails from Zero, which is from a cult classic RPG series called the Kiseki / Trail series. And, basically, you play as like fantasy. You play in like a group of detectives / police officers that go handle odd jobs in a fantasy version of the Roaring Twenties. It's awesome. So right now, what I'm doing to sum up everything that's happened. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm trying to investigate why a pack of wolves attacked a medical college. Ron says, I'm tempted with the new Ori skin dropping. Warm, reliable, open-minded, surprisingly even more perverted than Randy. He seems like an amazing person, Lloyd. I'm glad you think so, too. We may not be real siblings, but she's family. In my eyes. That reminds me, Lloyd. What exactly is your relationship with her? Seriously, what are you two? Oh? I'm a little curious too. Kitsune says, I can also use League as present gifting during Christmas. Now, I would say, if anything about like finding out about lesser known video games, or seeing full playthroughs of lesser known video games that go in depth in the games, if that sounds interesting to you, please consider following, because I'm only 23 followers away from 600. And once I reach 600 followers, I'm going to celebrate by playing Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach for the first time with co-op. Or basically, it will invite people in to play it with me. And yeah, now that People's Choice is done, I'll be adding more episodes. Now that People's Choice is done, I can start getting back to uploading more VODs with Brawl Kaiser Fan and Super Wars 30 onto YouTube. I'm a little curious, too. So you're not related, but I never see you act like such a little brother. Robot says, depending on the day, I could be open for that. It'll probably happen, like, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are probably the day I'll actually play Halo. Kitsune says, have you ever played Needy Streamer Overload? I have not, but I think I've heard of it. That's a game with, like, I think I've heard of that game. Kitsune says, don't do it. What are you implying? Damn you, Lloyd! This whole time you're getting babied out by a babe like her? I'd let her be my big sis any day. Please switch spies with me. Come on, man! Okay, first of all, Randy, creepy. Second of all, you know that isn't possible. At least I hope it's not. Actually, I think it's about time we dropped this whole pointless conversation and headed back to the city. It's already evening, we still have to put together a report of today's investigation. He dodged the question. Yes, quite blatantly at that. Where's you, Lloyd? She's totally my type, too! Why would you want her to be your big sister? Would it be better if you're dating her? Can you guys stop talking about me behind my back? I'm right here, you know! He seems onto us. Yes, I think so too. You are whispering right in front of me! I can hear you! Slippers says, Brandy, your type is breathing. That's almost at least that. Okay, let me see if I can wait for the bus.
さてと
Okay, then, should we wait for the bus? According to the schedule, one's supposed to come in 15 minutes.
随分と便
That's
利だ
minor
よな
conveniences for you.
夜の11時まで運行してるみたいじゃないか
Today says, Randy is giving me vibes of some guy that almost made me quit streaming lol. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, he already joked about yaoi love with Lloyd in the cutscene lol. That's true. At least he's openly perverted.
運賃の方も
Yeah, for those just coming in, Cecile was like, by the way, I thought you were bringing in your girlfriend. Like, no, none of the girls here are my girlfriend. So you're dating Randy then? Like, I wouldn't mind. I'm not like that. I mean, hey, I wouldn't mind, but no, Randy. So I don't know if this is canon, but I'm opening things up to a bi-curious / possibly pansexual Randy. But Today, to be honest, Randy's a lot better than many other Casanova wannabes, to be honest. Like, a lot of other Casanova wannabes in anime, he's a lot better than many of them. If a girl tells him no, from what I've seen so far, if a girl tells him no, then that means no. And he's like, okay, I won't, okay, fair enough. And he doesn't hit on her again. Also, like, in an earlier conversation, he was like, hey, Lloyd, you want to go to the red light district? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Oh, before you say anything, we're not going to bring Ellie. Don't tell it to Ellie, because she doesn't seem like she would be interested in that. And also, don't tell it to Tio. We are not letting her know what that is. So it says, Randy respects boundaries. Brawl is right. Yes, and he doesn't hit on kids. So that's very nice. That means he is at least 20 steps higher than Larry Butts from Ace Attorney. I recall the city is managing the buses. Given the pricing and schedule, I can only wonder if they make a profit, though. You have to remember the hospital is important to everyone in Crossdale State. Given the high demand and room in the state's budget, they must have enough mirror to fund the service. That makes sense. So does fucking Larry. Fucking Larry. I want to punt that man. When I get back to Ace Attorney, like playing Ace Attorney 2 and 3 at some point in the future, which is one of the games I want to play in the near future, because I had a blast playing the first one. But when I play that game, those of you who haven't seen Ace Attorney are going to see some real fucking scumbags as the villains of some of the cases. I'll still hate Larry more than most of them. So it says, oh! No, Randy is like neither of them. Well, yeah, no, Randy's not that bad. Randy's a lot better than that. But Sleepless, what were you saying oh an exclamation for? Being able to visit the hospital this easily is definitely something to be thankful for. Is this the same bus driver we helped? We're just gonna sit down inside. We're just gonna sit down inside of this bus, and then Estelle and Joshua are gonna be there. So he's a good man. He's just his own flaws and handles it better than most. I do, you know what? I like that the bus actually shows you like more of the scenery. It makes it feel like a nice, relaxing ride on the way back. What a beautiful sunset. Yes, it is indeed beautiful. Almost overwhelmingly so. After a day packed with walking around, this bus feels like a gift from Ideos. Man, imagine if we got our hands on our own car. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. I think the investigation division used them, though.
捜
If
査
I
一
recall
課では
correctly, I
捜査
believe
員
that
一
each
人一
First
人
Division
に
detective has a
専
private
用車
car
が用意
prepared
さ
for
れ
them. A private car?
そうなのか？
Seriously?
それはさすが
I
に優
understand
遇し
special
すぎだと
treatment,
思
that
うけ
just
ど
seems excessive.
やれやれ
It's time like this that it really sucks to be the misfits.
ま
Well, it's no
あ
use wishing for stuff we
ない
can't
ものねだりをしたっ
get.
て仕方ない。それに
Besides, traveling on the highway is pretty good training, don't you think?
不本意ですが
No,
そう
I'm
かもし
hesitant
れ
to
ません
agree, I
ね
can't deny
で
it.
もさすがに今日はこれ以上の調査はしませ
I
ん
take it we won't be conducting any further investigation today,
あ
correct?
あ
Yeah, we can make our way to
北の
mines
さっきも
tomorrow.
言ったように
Like I said, let's head back for now and write up our reports.
了解です
Roger. So I'm doing a first read of Hunter, and I can understand liking Hisoka as a well-written villain, but I can't imagine liking him as a person. Yeah, in Hunter x Hunter, from what I've seen of the show, Hisoka does work good as like he's one of the few times I've seen a shonen actually build the villain a lot from the very beginning, like build the final villain from the very start, or at least like currently the main overarching villain from the very start of the show. From the very start of the show, and do a good job of doing that. But I knew some people in college who were really big Hisoka fans, like liked his character, or like thought he was like the coolest character. I'm like, he's like, no. The point is that he's really creepy.
さすが
I
に
think
疲
today
れ
was
た
more
のね
exhausting
今
than
日
we
は
were expecting.
うん
Who got that right?
でも
Man, it was all worth it to meet an
セシルさん。
angel like Cecile.
よし
Alright, next time I'm gonna get her to hit the puzzle with me.
ランディは元気だな。
You're persistent, Randy, I'll give you that. I cannot imagine having to drive a bus out around here, with all the monsters around. Oh, doggo. John Tailbane? Again? Dude, what happened to your pants? And your nunchucks? Oh, well, off he goes. What if the case is that it's not actually one of the divine wolves? I'm guessing it's a person commanding some dog-like monsters, and that'll probably be a boss fight we have to do at some point. Just raises the question of who's controlling the monsters, because this chapter has introduced some characters, but it hasn't introduced any like concrete, any possible like lead suspect so far. So I love the interaction between Cecile and Randy. She will either outright ignores him like he never spoke, or she will outperv him into a corner, causing even him to be flustered. Dang, that is interesting and worrying. The Lady Others returned to the SSS that night and began compiling the report of the day's investigation. The newly found evidence, uncertainties, and theories were all discussed and organized for Sergei's convenience. Before they knew it, the clock had struck midnight. Once finished, they returned to their respective rooms, exhausted, and fell asleep. Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Oh, shoot. Somebody's having a traumatic flashback. Or, excuse me, traumatic flashback dream. Wait, guy. I'm telling you, that lion robot's too dangerous. You can't pilot it.
いきなり
What do you mean you're going on a
一体
trip?
どこに行くつもりなの
Where
さ
are you even
レイ
going?
ペリア広告だ
Principality Room Affair. Don't worry, I should be back in a month or
2
two.
くらいで済むだろ
I mean, don't worry, there's no danger at all. But I'm just really worth it. No, come on, Lloyd, I'll be fine. I've never got. Why, I'll be completely fine. I'll be back in a month or two. Won't even have a scratch on me. You're really raising some death flags right
う
now.
場合によっちゃ半月足らずで帰ってくるかもしれんし
Might even be short as 2 weeks, depending on how things go. Wow, I'm even outdoing Bronkheiser's jokes about the situation. It's incredible.
それは
No, I
分か
get
ったけ
that,
ど
but
兄ちゃん
you're a
一応は
CPD
警察
detective,
の
aren't
そ
you?
んな長い
Is it
間
really okay for you to leave Crossbell for that long?
おなんだなんだ
Oh, that's the
お
wrong
兄
face.
様が留守にす
You
るのが
said your big brother's
そう
going away for a bit. Damn, they're really just piling on the death flags.
もう
Poor little Lloyd. Are you gonna be lonely here by yourself? If you would open the game up with this, I would have instantly known, oh, he's dead. Like, we already know he's dead, but still, though.
2ヶ月と言わずに
No, I'm
2
perfectly
年くらい
fine on
旅行
my
して
own.
る僕
For something too much, you can leave for 2 years for all I care. See? Dang it, now I'm getting the death flags. Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. See, the truth is, I'm not going to Rimaferia for fun. This is a top secret job, Lloyd.
うさんくさいな
Sounds fishy to me. So, I forget, have you been to the mining village? Not yet. The mining village they're going to visit tomorrow. It went like farming village, medical college, mining village. And they visited the first 2 today, so they're going to visit the mining village tomorrow.
ちなみに聞くけど
I mean, talk secret? What kind of secrets are we even talking about here? I knew you were going to ask that. I can't tell you that. It's why it's a secret. Well, I can't have a six, but I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back to her home. I feel like this is going to become important later. Slim says, cool, there's a few pit stops I have to recommend for you on the way then. On the way to it then. Okay, but before I get to that, I'll probably be taking a break once we hit the next save point. Huh? The girl and I are escaping to Rimaferia, a beautiful northern country. Tell me, just how jealous are you? Okay, no more joking around. I asked the neighbors to look after you while I'm away. Make sure you get an 8 dinner and all that. Breakfast and lunch are your job, though.
いや食事くらい自分でなんと
I'm
か
not a
できる
kid. I'm just small. You're like less than 18. You're a kid. I can cook my own meals. Wait, that's beside the
可愛い
point.
女の子って
Little girl, just like you try to pull, guy.
そんなこと
What are you going to do with Cecile finds out about this? Huh? What does Cecile have to do with any of this?
なんでって
It's just why you're impossible.
セシルネーム
She personally see this massive idiot.
は
For your information, I've already discussed this with her. What? Yeah, there seems to be a little misunderstanding here, Lloyd. Even though I call it a trip, it's still very much police work. And the girl's only years old, you know. You've been talking to Cecile again, haven't you? Yeah, I guess that's Cecile talking to you again. Oh, gosh. Wait, he's got multiple jackets?
夢
Can I have him wear any of those? I want to have him wear the turquoise one. A dream?
懐かしいな
I haven't thought about that in forever. That's what I get for going to sleep without my
いつ
anti-dream
頃だ
jacket.
確か俺が
I
12
must have been around 12 when that happened. I was
そうい
13.
えば
Remember correctly after that.
はいロイドで
Lloyd
す
speaking.
起きてたか
Good, you're
長
up.
所ってのは
Have you finished that report yet?
はい
Yes,
昨
sir.
日の調査に関しては
Yesterday's investigation is all written up.
結構だとっ
Excellent.
とと支度をして
Now round up
全員
everyone
で
and
課
come to
長
my
室
office.
お前たちに客人だ
So once costume changes become available in later games, yes, you can change Lloyd's jacket. Darn, I have to wait till later games. You have guests. Oh, great.
失礼します
Excuse us, sir. Okay, I'm actually going to... Okay, this seems like a pretty big
そう
cutscene.
や副司令
This seems like a pretty big cutscene, and thankfully things don't move forward until I press the buttons, so I'm going to actually take a short break here, and then when I get back, we'll continue this cutscene, and then I'll continue with day 2 of this chapter. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, looking at it. Spent part of the break looking for more monitors to get to maybe replace this small one. And another reason I should try to get a small monitor. They're cheaper. Like 10-inch monitor, which is about the size of the one I'm playing. My game footage is showing on for me right now. Like $70, $60 to $70. 12-inch one, it's about like 130. 24-inch one. Let's see now, 24-inch one, like hold on. Actually, it's like, yeah, it's like over 130. So does okay, I missed. Okay, apparently I just missed some stuff about food. Or is there Trails themed ice cream? I'm not sure, but this is one of those This is one of those games that makes me want to look up if people have made fan-made recipes for theirs, because it seems like food's a pretty big deal, a pretty important part of this game. Oh, hey Spleens, welcome in. Deputy Commander Bales? And how did I know? Good morning, you four. Morning, everyone. It's nice to see you, Deputy Commander. We thought our guest might be you. Yeah, she just happened to drop by. Apparently wants to hear about how your investigation is going. Yeah, of course, but isn't this on pretty short notice? We still haven't even been able to investigate mines yet. I'll apologize, everyone. It wasn't my intention to rush you. The situation, however, has changed. What do you mean? Up until yesterday, the Guardian Force was conducting regular patrols and providing security to mines. However, this morning it was decided that we're to issue a full withdrawal. You're withdrawing the Guardsmen? You're withdrawing the Guardsmen? But it's only been 3 days since the last monster sighting. Suma says, I say that, yet I do have the One Piece cookbook and the D&D cookbook. There's a One Piece cookbook and a D&D cookbook? Send me the links to those. I'm adding that to my throne. I'm adding both of those to my throne. Correct, we had planned on providing security for at least another week. But the order came to... Wait, does the One Piece cookbook show you how to make your own, devil fruit? Let's look up that on Amazon. But the order came directly from the CGF commander. He claimed it was a waste of resources. Well, he sounds like he's not going to be the most pleasant person. He thinks protecting innocent civilians is a... Gosh dang it, he thinks protecting innocent civilians is a waste? I never liked that spineless kiss ass. You know him? Oh yeah. When I was serving at Belgard Gate, I saw him loads of times. Basically, he's top dog of the Guardian Force and buddy-buddy with some Imperial faction big shot. He's more a fan of whining and dining rather than actually doing his job. Well, he is a military officer, so the rumors are true after all. However, wouldn't the CGF pulling out this early present a problem? It would be too dangerous. Yes, precisely. If the attacks were limited to one location, it might have been handed off to the guild. But unfortunately, the attacks cover too wide of an area. As Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force, I can't turn a blind eye to this. Well, at least she's competent. The problem is that we weren't able to neutralize the monsters after 3 weeks of investigating. And despite the attacks happening all through Crossbow, the actual damages weren't all that serious. With that as pretext, the commander gave the order to cease all operations related to the matter immediately. So he goes, don't worry, bro, you'll get to meet him! Oh, joy. Hope I get to fight him in a boss fight. So that's how it happened. Oh, how rude of me. I still haven't introduced you yet, have I? There's a Sergeant Major Seeker. Oh, that's who Sleepless was freaking out about.
まだ若いけど
She's young, but extremely skilled in both combat and operating orbital vehicles.
私の護衛やサポ
But
ー
she's
トを
actually
してもらって
terrible
ま
at
す
but she's actually terrible at finding things, so don't ask her to help you find anything. Deputy Commander Seeker is terrible at finding things. Yes, we thought it was quite ironic. We thought it was quite hilarious too. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, sure. Bring that up, Chief. She serves as my aide-de-camp.
ノエルシーカーです
I'm Noelle Seeker. It's nice to officially meet all of you. Please don't ask me to actually find anything.
こちらこそよろしくお願
It's
い
nice to meet you too.
あれ
Hold on, you said your last name was
ひょっ
Seeker?
として
By any
警
chance,
察
are you
本部
related
の
to
受
Fran
付
from
を
the
してい
CPD
るクラス
receptionist?
ええ
I
姉の旦
am.
那さん
Fran's my little
い
sister.
つも妹がお
What a
世
small
話になってい
world.
るみたいですね
Glad to know she has such dependable coworkers at the CPD. I'd say she's a dependable one.
妹
I'd
さん
say
には
she's a
世話にな
dependable
りっぱ
one.
なしです
She's
よ
really helped us out a lot already.
しかしなる
So you're that Surgeon Major I
ほ
heard
ど
so much
聞い
about.
てるぜ
Surgeon Major Seeker, the young guard who's
世
become
界に
a shining
期
beacon
待
of
のホ
hope.
ープがいる
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I've heard about you too, Randy.
伺ってます
Uh-oh.
いろいろな伝説
The Valkyrie forces have had a lot to say.
一度お会
I
い
have
した
to
いと
finally
思っ
put
て
a
ま
face
した
to the stories. I guess my reputation
い
precedes
ろいろ
me.
な伝説
What kind of stories are we talking
や
about?
はり女性
Primarily ones following escapades with women, I assume.
そうそう
You got me there. The guys are always jealous of my skills with the ladies. I mean, I would be too if I were in their shoes.
まあ社交
I'll
辞令
politely
は
ask you to leave that things at that, Orlando.
現状は伝えた通り
So as you may be able to tell, we find ourselves in a
まず
problematic
打開で
situation.
きる要素がある
I think now your investigation might be our only chance of making it through this. To be blunt, I'm grasping at straws here. I need to know what you found
な
out.
るほど
Of course.
では調書
We're
の
about to
提出
submit our
と合わ
report
せ
to
て
the chief
一通
anyway,
り
so we
説
can brief
明
you
さ
as
せて
well
いただ
since you're here. Deduction time! Dots.
なるほど
That's that then. Lusume says, nope, no devil fruit recipe. There is a meat on the bone recipe. Good. That's the second best thing.
どうだソニアうちの小僧どもの手際は
Wait, there's like multiple cookbooks for One Piece? That's incredible. Well, Sonia, what do you think of my
期
rookies?
待以上ね
They've exceeded my expectations.
新郎の言い伝えに病
The
院の
legend of divine wolves and how the culprits appeared on the roof of St. Ursula Medical College.
どうかしらノエル
What do you make of all this, Seeker? You know, there's Seeker. I wonder if there's like an evil alternate or like an evil rival nemesis of Noelle Seeker called I don't know, Leon Destroyer, who works for one of the villain groups.
正直驚きました
Honestly, I'm surprised.
やはり本職の捜査官は
I guess the trained detective is just able to spot things we couldn't.
目の付けどころという
It's more than simply their observation, Seeker. It's their entire deductive process. Very well, it's
あ
decided
なた
then.
たちには引き続き鉱山庁方面の調査をお願いします
I'm throwing all of this at you. I'll trust the rest of the main's investigation to the special support section.
この調子だと思い
With
も
you
よ
four
らない
heading the
新事
operation,
実が
perhaps
ね
new unexpected leads may come to light. I'd like to take this chance to say, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please consider following or maybe even donating or subscribing. I'm only able to play games like this thanks to y'all's donations and support. I would love to play even more games like this. And also, if you're I'm getting very close to 600 followers. So if you aren't following yet and are enjoying the channel, please do so, so we can get even closer to the next big follower goal. And I can continue my slow, long trek to reach the high peak of 6,000th most followed streamer on Twitch. I'm happy being at where I am. I mean, reaching 600 would be awesome. That'd be amazing. But I mean, I don't really have like a end goal for this. I'm just happy people are watching. Susan, the headset is not working on the work PC rebooting. Nobody do anything ban-worthy. Alright, you chat, you heard him. Nobody do anything crazy. But you four
ええ
Understood. We'll continue our investigation as planned. Another Miss Ming will be going against the CGF commander's orders, though. Well, the orders I was given didn't specify to have you abandon the case as well. Well, the orders I was given didn't specify to have you abandon the case as well. If you would happen to uncover a solid lead, there's more than enough reason to involve ourselves once more. So I trust you have no objections, yes? Rosa slowly pulls the Molotov cocktail out. Wait! Put that thing away, oh robot. Not at all, ma'am. Not at all, ma'am. Very clever, Deputy Commander. Just so you know, it seems as if the monsters were able to predict our strategies and movements. I think as a small team instead of a large unit is probably smarter. With luck, you may be able to catch them unaware. At least that's what I hope. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. If possible, I'd like to head over to Main's ASAP. Yes, that would be for the best. If you can cover things substantial, contact my office at 10, okay? Sergey, would you mind saving our other conversation for another day? What other conversation would that be? No complaints here. Be careful out there, you got it? Don't go pushing your luck. You're one to talk. Seeker, let's go. Yes, ma'am. I'll be taking my leave. She sure is a busy woman. Yeah, she is. Apparently she oversaw the entire withdrawal for her troops from AIDS early this morning. A real shame she's at the mercy of an incompetent sleazebag boss of hers. I like that all the all the cadets are like trying to be, well, most of the cadets are trying to be like nice and respectful to their superiors or their terrible superior officers. And Sergey's like, how'd things go? Oh, well, we had to talk to the chief, and he had some things to say, but he said hi, and don't bullshit with me. That fucker hasn't done a day of legwork in his life. Let me guess, he blamed all the problems on you, right? Yeah. Not only that, she's got to keep a constant eye on the Calvardian border. Basically, she's always drawing the short end of the stick. It really makes sense that Sergey would be the one that Sergey would be the police officer or the experienced officer to form this group, because he's just so fed up with the corruption in town. Like, it's not out of, like, I'm sure he did this out of, like, you know, to save the city, but I'm getting the sense more that he did it not to make this group to be like a defenders of justice, or like maybe not even to spite people. Maybe to spite some people. He's really just doing it because he's just so freaking tired and fed up. I can only imagine. By the way, have you been with Deputy Commander for a while? The two of you didn't seem quite comfortable with each other. I don't think of it. Deputy Commander Bales was the one who recommended me here in the first place. What kind of relationship are you hiding from us, boss? Calm down. She's just an old friend. More importantly, it's clear to me that your investigation yesterday really put you guys through the ringer. You still gotta head to Maine, but don't tell me you're planning to hike all the way there on foot again. Definitely not. Yesterday just had some unique circumstances. We intend to take the bus today whenever we possible. Oh, is that right? Here I thought you were following the Bracers example. The Bracers example? Yeah, what are you talking about? It's kind of their whole initiation thing. They have your Bracers to the surrounding area on foot. That way they build up stamina, pile up loads of combat experience, and most importantly, get the lay of the land. 3 birds, 1 stone. That does seem pretty effective. Oh, that makes sense. No wonder they're so good at what they do. Perhaps that is why Estelle and Joshua were doing what we met. Perhaps that is what Estelle and Joshua were doing when we met them yesterday. So they've already started their tour of Crossbow then. How diligent of them. Those two got an impressive amount of experience under their belts. 2 games worth, in fact. I heard they were a big part of the effort to fix that whole fiasco that happened in Libera last year. The Libera incident. That was when its orbital power suddenly shut down all across the country. Yeah. It's Sounds pretty serious.
それが本当なら
I really got skilled and it makes sense they were able to wipe out those monsters so easily.
このクロスベルじゃ
I hear
お前
Crossbell
たち
are no
より
more than
新米
rookies,
で
just like
は
you.
あっという間に追い抜か
Pretty
れ
much
て
just a passion
引き
before you
離さ
know
れ
it
ちまわ
though.
ないよ
Keep at it and
せい
try
ぜ
not
い
to let
気
them
張っ
get
て
too
おくん
far
だ
ahead.
今回の件も長
If
引
you
か
take
せ
too
た
long
ら
in the case, you can
間
bet the
違いなく
guilds.
ギルド
If
が
you
出
take
張
too
る
long
と
in this case, you can bet the guilds are gonna swoop in. This only says 3 games. Oh, that's right. There is the third one.
わかりました。解決に導
We'll
け
get to the bottom of it, sir.
それじゃあみんな
Let's head to mines as soon as we're
街
ready.
の北口にあ
If
る
we
バ
leave
ス
to the
停か
north
ら
exit, the
出
bus
てい
stop
ま
should
す
be
吐き出
right
した備
ahead.
品があれば
Let's
街で
resupply
補
and
充
double
した
check
方
our
がいい
gear while we're
念
here.
のため
I also advise checking the terminal before we leave.
ぼち
I
ぼち
best
行
we
くと
better
する
get
か
going. So it says, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, check requests. Inspection assistance wanted. I'm urgently requesting help with inspecting the train bound for the Empire. Abandoned apartment monster cleanup. My apartment complex, Mason and Mailda, is crawling with monsters. I request aid from any capable exterminators. Please make haste to my antique shop in the back alley. A dangerous monster, Fall Eagle, has been sighted on the side of Maine's mountain path. Get the special support section to deal with this threat quickly. Okay, looks like I got a couple quests.
皆さんあれれまたよろしくお願いします
Now that I see it, she does look quite a bit like Noelle. She was got like a hat. As we all know, in anime games, wearing hats is a genetic trait. Okay, I'll go handle the one in the back alley first, but after I stop through here. Talk. You know Speaker Hartman? He's the leader of the Imperial faction, one of the most influential politicians in all of cross-Bellian politics. Anyway, rumor has it he's going to run for mayor in the next election cycle. Because of that, he's been trying to make connections in every circle you can think of. On democracy, huh? She's only got 2. Hardbreaker, sledgehammer. Okay, I can't get any. I don't think. Wait, what's that? Oh, the leather jacket. Okay, I can't really get anything for that. The whole first portion of this game was the whole first 2 hours of the stream was just talking and doing investigations. So, yeah, I forgot. So I haven't really done any. I really haven't gotten any fighting experience, so I will probably, despite this group's protest, I will probably take the, I will probably have them walk to Maine's. Yeah, I'll probably have them walk to Maine's, so that they can get some more experience. Alright, where's that back alley at? Okay, antique shop. Antique shop. No. So I focus more on upgrading character ornaments to gear for now. Once you have all the slots open, you will more freely convert spare stuff to the cold hard cash. Yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. I should probably focus on opening up all the characters' ornament slots so they can equip even more they can ponder even more orbs. You're at the jazz bar. So it says Imelda's in the Imelda's is the antique shop. Okay, Imelda's. Oh, here we go. You came after all. Special support section. Good morning, ma'am. You must be Imelda. Indeed I am. I see quite a few youngsters have come to help out. Let me get a good look at you. Imelda began to analyze each member from head to toe. Is it just me, or is her face massive? So I love the back alley theme, so jazzy. It is really nice. Light shush. But I will say, she certainly has quite the presence. Not that comes as a surprise. She's practically a cross-Bellian celebrity. She is? Excuse us, Imelda. Your support request mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And it right here in the city? I can turn ugly real quick. Certainly could. She does not seem very concerned, does she? This lady's got nerves of steel. So, kids, will you take care of them? Sure. Wonderful. Shall we talk? Let's get down to business. Sure. Could you give us the details? As I'm sure you know, I had quite a bit of land and property in the city. I'm secretly part of the city's true ruling body. The apartment complex in question is called Mason Imelda, named after yours truly. It's in the downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. In the downtown district, huh? I'm sure it's a mess. Living in a place like that unchecked, it's no wonder you end up with a monster problem. Exactly right. It's never failed to crawl out of the woodwork the second your back's turned. If you don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. I'll ask that you go and track them down and eviscerate them. Simple as that. Yes, ma'am, it just sounds like another straightforward extermination for us. The situation could escalate if we leave them be. Let's make sure we are thorough. I suppose I should give you this too. Received, Mason Imelda key. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district then? Downtown district then? Can I shop? Still, oh gosh! 25,000 Mira! No wonder she could afford to own a downtown that whole apartment complex. Just buying one thing from her costs 25,000 Mira. I'll just fast travel there. There we go. Assume says she is scary lady. Assume not so loud, she might hear you. I like that I like that this whole section has its own. I like that this area has its own theme. This seems to be the apartment Imelda was talking about. It certainly looks unmanaged. It's covered in dust too. Shall we enter the premises? Yeah, hold on a sec. I'll unlock the door. So she gets a 40,000 Mira piece of gear that is one of the most useful equips in the game. If I could have spent the Mira on it for every one of my teammates, I heckin' would have. I might have to get that. Sounds like I might have to do some money grinding later in the game for that. Okay, we're clear to go in. Stay on your guard when there might be real monsters roaming around. Alright, let's kick some names and take some ass. Right? Randy? Oh, wait, sorry. Let's kick some ass and take some names. That's better. Better. Question, why is Randy so focused on taking donkeys? He's a strange fellow, Tio. Ah, okay, I see. Indeed, he's very strange. Alright, we made it in. We don't roll like the head, so be careful. Heck, a little all the dust pile up here, not to mention this place is freaking huge! Ew. Seems like just the kind of place you'd find monsters. Indeed, I sense they've been running amok in here. Our request explicitly stated our job was to exterminate, so we'll have to take out all the monsters in here. Stay sharp, everyone. Oh, I know, there's no hiding from her. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's a big bug. Good, they did a lot of damage. Wait, do I have enough? Okay, I've still got my experience, so... Okay, I can hit all three of them. Ready. Okay, Icicle Edge. No, I'll do Analyze. Wait, 20? Okay, Analyze.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Long-lived insect that nests in place smelling of humans. Its desire is to suck their blood. Gross, but I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so this thing's weak to like, Earth? Okay, it's weak to Earth. So let me do some stone spikes on it. I like that doing analyze also lowers their defense.
さてと。
Okay. I think I have enough to do Beam Xanfer.
行きます。
Yeah, that's both of those guys down.
行きます。
And art. Well, I haven't really done anything to...
へい。
There. Tio just took out all 4 of them.
はあ、これで一安心です。
So the Teal's basic attack is pretty great. Yeah, it is very helpful because it hits multiple enemies at once. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, it's a raccoon! Oh, shoot! Okay, we all got critical attacks now. Great. Okay, I think I can do... Yeah, I can do Axel Rush again, so... And then... So, and don't forget to talk to the treasures after opening them. I didn't...
チャンスです。皆さん、お願い
Alright,
し
let
ま
me
す。
team rush him.
へい。
Yeah, they all did.
良いデータが取れました。
After fighting those big monkeys, these enemies are small time in comparison. Can I get through there? No, I can't. Wait, hold on.
さてと
There.
そこやそこはいや
So she could shoot, I mean, actually for taking out, actually for stunning enemies from a far distance away, having Ellie in the lead is a good idea, because she could just, you know, shoot them.
はい。
And Tio can do a pretty wide, okay, also having Tio in the lead is a good idea, because yeah, she can hit like multiple enemies at once. Also Randy. Lloyd actually might be the, if I wanted to keep a surprise enemies, Lloyd actually might be not the best choice to keep in the lead. Oh, good. So I think Randy can stun from hitting enemies from the front. Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable in here, and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania. Ah, dang it. Missed my chance. Oh, this should be a simple group of enemies then. I don't want to use... Okay, I have like 2 S breaks, but I'm going to save them in case there's any boss enemies here, so... So I know in Cold Steel, some of the heavier physical weapons can stun it regardless of hit detection. I'll also save their arts as much as possible, because I mean... I think they'll be able to handle these enemies.
行きます。
Okay, Power Smash... Yeah, okay, take out those 2. So it says, I try to save and build up CP in these fights. Most of these guys will die in 1 to 2 physical hits. Fair enough. Let's see if I can just... Okay, a bunch of septums. The chest joined your party. Its move is 0, however, so we'll wait here. I feel like they got a a separate writer just for all of these chess dialogues. I think I just pissed it off. Okay, no, so then apparently they can't stun him. So, Lloyd's actually stuns them, so...
はい。た。
俺の番だな。
Let me attack that.
私の番ね。
Let's try Sparkle on that.
任せろ。
Okay, Stone Spike, yeah, Stone Spike is the most effective, so let me use that on them. Alright, Stone Spike, yeah, I'll have Lloyd and Randy do magic arts attacks, and then have Holly and Tio do just normal attacks. Dang, that did a lot of damage.
そこです。
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。それ。
That works. Renofi, ready to go to the party of 3. Welcome in. Or excuse me, Renofo, ready to go to the party of 3. Welcome in.
任せてくれ。
Alright. How's your stream going? Thank you for the raid.
もう大丈夫だ。
Right. There we go. It's 2 raids we have today, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, let me keep going. I think there's a couple more. I'd better save. Rodolfo says, also playing this to get excited for the English release of Trails of Reverie? No, actually, I'm playing this because I've never played one of these games before. And I've heard really good things about these from some for a couple of friends I know who are very trustworthy opinions on games. Well, generally trustworthy in Sleepless's case. So I'm actually playing this for the this is my first Trails game I've ever played. Now, if, thank you for the follow! Slim says, I am watching because I'm hype as fuck for Reverie. Oh, I thought you were watching because you liked watching the channel. I guess I'm gonna have to play more of these games. While building up to the release of other of these games. So it says, I am 100% believable 73% of the time. So, if you're just joining the channel, so Rodolfo, thank you for the follow, and because of that, we're only 22 follows away from me playing Halo for the first time. But, if you're wondering what's going on here, my name is Brawlkaiser, and I'm willing to play a little bit of everything, but the main thing I play on my channel is lesser-known good video games. So I tend to play, like, lesser-known, more niche RPGs, like this, quote classics, indie games. There we go. Cult classic RPGs, lesser known games.
私の番です。
Basically, a great way to sum it up is if there's a game you like that nobody else knows exists, I play a lot of games like that. We even just got finished with an event where you could actually have suggested games for me to play. Yeah. Ronald says, I was playing this game just now too. So what I'm doing right now is So it says that enemy is stuck, lol. The treasure chest just has had enough. The treasure chest has had enough and is fighting back. Oh wait, no. Let me try. So I never saw that in my playthrough. So let me see if I can. Y'all kill that. So I decided to play this game back in February. Oh, Rodolfo says, I hate to raid dash, but I got it ready for bed. Catch you later. Alright, Rodolfo, thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Have a good night. And so back in February, I did a charity stream with a bunch of fighters in an AI tournament, or a Soul Calibur AI tournament, representing different games. And one character and a fighter representing this game, Trail from 01. So what happened is I played this game for about 12 hours straight, that like early March. And from what I played, I enjoyed it a lot, enough to decide that I'm going to play more of this as soon as I get the chance. I'm going to play more of this and continue like doing a full playthrough of this. And that ended up happening. I didn't get the chance until like late June, early July. But now that I'm playing it, we'll continue a full playthrough of it. Rodolfo says, my towel will be lurking here up for the viewer count. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, attack the rat. That's a rat, right? I think, it might be. You know, I'll also have her, analyze this. So I think it's entertaining using the physical fighters to cast magic and the mages to physically attack lol. Okay, so they're weak to earth and to wind. Or weak to, wait, they're weak to everything. See, Sleepless, the way I see it with like I'm treating this kind of like Golden Sun. With like how each character I have like with certain elemental abilities. So if I find an enemy that has like certain elemental weaknesses, I basically switch them onto casting mage spells. I switch them to mage, and I put the characters who don't have effective spells against them as physical fighters. And that does work pretty well for this. Because each of despite like Ellie and Tio kind of being the general mages, their physical attacks do have really good benefit to them. Like Lloyd's and Randy's have like do more damage. But every single one of these characters has a specific benefit to their physical attack, which means that any one of them could be the physical fighter. Like Lloyd generally gets to move first, so because Lloyd's generally the fastest, so he gets to move first. Randy kind of has the strongest attack, so he'll do the most damage. But then Tio's attack will hit multiple enemies at once, and Ellie's attack can hit enemies from the farthest distance away. So I don't really see it as so. It's not really like this character's strictly a physical fighter, and this character's strictly a mage. It's much more like it depends on what situation I'm dealing with. Okay, I'll heal up Lloyd. Slim says, I forgot you can get OP armor in the casino as of this chapter. Have I been in the casino? I don't think I've been in the casino yet. I mean, I'll go check it out. If it's possible for me to get that OP armor, I might just go ahead and go check out the casino, just because I haven't been in the casino. Obtain long barrel. Yeah. Imelda appears to have left a voice recorder in the chest. You know what? Maybe after I do that whole, if I ever get to do that whole best fishing minigame in a video game thing, which I need to even figure out what exactly I do for that. Maybe after I do that, I should figure out best gambling minigame in a video game. Nothing to do with microtransactions, none of that bullshit. But like, like Dragon Quest XI's casinos and like excuse me. Any game where you have like a gambling minigame that doesn't involve a gambling minigame that doesn't involve real life money. Did we manage to clear them all out? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure we've covered all the rooms. Okay, let's be safe. Let's do a quick look around and make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. Sun plan. Okay, that's that room. I'm guessing there won't be any of the rooms I've been to, so... Oh, right. Let me check that item I got. Increases the firing range of orbital guns. Oh, that's good. Let's leave prevent seal. Okay. I'll do that to increase her range. And then I'll give him that. Hey, you punks. Now you're taking everything and running around like you own the damn place. Huh? Oh gosh, it's you. Better explain what a bunch of tops are doing so close to Ignis turf. Oh, it's just you. I guess this apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? Something hit? Hello to you guys, you look like a bunch of dust bunnies. Oh, I suppose you're right. We couldn't help it, we'd be fighting monsters in a dusty den. Monsters, huh? They like to make nests out of the abandoned buildings around here. Nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common? Yeah, I figured this was the safest area to be living in. All that ruckus, you haven't even finished the job yet? What are you talking about? We've gone over all the rooms already. It just occurred to me. A strong chance that monsters have bred inside of here. Truth be told, there was something I sent all along. It should be located quite deep inside the apartment. I see. Even that just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash tier cops. Yeah, and you're the guy who got his ass handed to him by a trash tier cop. Why don't you drag your asses back to the city and patrol something a little safer? Wait, where are you going? Hold on a minute, what do you think you're... Well, okay then. Well, bye. Is he heading for that nest Teotot talked about? You know what he's like, I presume he went to eliminate the monsters making noise in his turf. You think he'll be fine on his own? Won't be freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Elliotiro, sorry, but can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this much of a nest. We may end up with some startled monster making a break for it. Understood, we'll stay on guard. Will you two be going in to get welled out? Yeah, we'll just go in to check on him. Probably the safest bet. Probably gotta move on light, don't want to be late to the show. Right. Alright, I already checked all these buildings. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Ah, more of them.
Oh,
I've only got 2 party members, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Especially since they all of them take extra damage from earth attacks.
行くぜ。駆動。It is a little funny now that I think about it that there are 2 Lloyd characters. There are 2 heroes in 2 different cult classic RPG series named Lloyd, and both of them are like main characters who wield dual weapons. And then one of them is in the Trail series, and the other is in the Tales series. And I know quite a few people who aren't too familiar with RPGs who get those two series confused. Because, you know, their names are very, I mean, it's like Trails, Tales, it makes sense. Although really, and this will never happen, but really, if the Trail series were to try to do any crossover with another RPG series at some point, which it won't do, I could very much see them doing it with Tales, because that would probably be like the closest, I would probably be pretty close to them in style. Well, not completely the same, not completely similar in style. There's there's many differences between the two of them. So I can see them doing with Whis. That's right, they do have Whis. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use. They're all three of them together. I'll go ahead and use Axel Rush. And just finish that one off. The Suma says they would probably do a Yeast. Sleepy beat me to it. That reminds me, we're gonna be fine. That reminds me, it's not too long until we'll be finding out. I think the Tokyo Game Show. Or no, I think Sleep has already mentioned that the Tokyo Game Show, we might find out about that new Tales to Arise thing. I am very hyped for that, by the way. I've been replaying through in my spare time every now and then. In my spare time, like once every few weeks, I've been booting up Tales from Arise and replaying that. Or Tales of Arise and playing that. Replaying the game. And playing through it for a second time. I'm loving it even more. I think it's becoming one of those games. I mean, y'all have already noticed. It's becoming one of those games alongside like Super Robot Wars that I won't stop, and Live Alive that I won't stop talking about. So just funny enough, there was another Trails game this year called Yuda Boundless Trail. It supposedly plays like a Yeast with Trails level storytelling. I have heard of that one, or heard about that game possibly coming out. I don't know. But yeah, I think you can add Tales of Arise along to the games alongside Live Alive and Super Robot Wars that I keep referencing that nobody knows what the heck I'm talking about when I talk about it. Wooden crate. Looks like this thing is blocking off the rooms leading deeper inside. And depending on how this goes, you'll probably be how this goes and how much I end up enjoying this game and other Trails games. You might end up being able to add the Trails games to that list as well. Well, it's not in the way anymore, so let's get going. Darn it, didn't stun it. Oh, that's right, you can do high speed mode in battle. I completely forgot about that. I might try that out just to see what it looks like. He's moving so fast. Yeah, let me just see what this looks like. Oh, okay, I won't fast forward through the Team Rush. Yeah, because of this, Lloyd and Randy are going to be a bit higher level than Ellie and Tio. Cave Sprinters. You know, I used to contain a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in the Libero. Okay, I don't get that one. Wait, hold on. I used to contain a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in Libero. Does it mean like it ended up in a barrel, or is that a reference to something from a previous game? Okay. Grasshopper sprinters. Classic spike shoes for running. Easy cornering. So is Liberos one of the other nations? The one Sky takes place in. No, I know that. I know that. I'm just wondering what the joke was there. So it says, I think the drink is one of the characters' favorites there. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Team Rock again. Dang, that went perfectly. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, they're gonna be bit. Wait, hold on. I can't believe I didn't notice this. Support member and support member. So that just means that there is gonna be like support characters who will join me in battle. I was only paying attention to the leveling up to the experience gains for my party members. So I never noticed those 2 boxes down there telling me that there's gonna be support party members. Hmm. Okay, Stone Spike? Yeah, Stone Spike. Oh, that's good. So it says the game features adapted EXP, and if your party is levels above other members, you will end up seeing the lower level ones get extra EXP to compensate and help them catch up. That is very helpful. Okay, there's only 2 of them left. There. So both of my team members have their S breaks now, but I'm gonna save that in case there's like a boss fight I have to deal with here, or a mini boss fight I have to deal with here. Yeah, I'm gonna save both of those S breaks in case I have to deal with like a mini boss or something. Darn it. Okay, Stone Spike again. Yeah. Okay, Stone Spike again. While I'm here, might as well take out all these monsters. It wasn't really requested by Imelda. Crap. Yeah. Axle break. And we get all 3 of them. And I'll use the heal on him. There. Alright, I already went through there. Okay, up here I go. Ah! Sounds like it came from the room up ahead. Damn it. Sounds like he's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't it? That's exactly why I didn't want him to rush in there alone. Cover me, Randy. You got it. Ooh. They fake. They got me. So, ooh, monster chest. Oh, I'm not too excited by it. Okay, crap, power smash. These 2. So these almost always have super useful gear. Okay, I'll use
俺の番だな俺の番だなやっと余ってろよっしゃ
Okay, I need to use a tier of healing again.
任せてくれ
Does your version show the names of the OST in it? I don't know. I don't know.
これが
Not
俺
any
た
of
ち
these
の
screens
力だ
I'm seeing now. Change fiber code. You can check the chest and find this text box. There's a very good text written. It is a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written. Oh, thanks. Okay. Fiber coat, a military coat made from special fibers resistant to blades. That is very helpful. Between these two, if I get a new piece of equipment and it will help out either Lloyd or Randy, I'm going to prioritize Lloyd. Okay, let me go in here. Oh, it's a big bug! Terrifying. Screw you! Well, don't push yourself. We're here to help you, man. Get him!
こいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲーム任せてくれ
Yeah, Tiger Charge.
さあ行くぞだータイガーチャージ
Let's get pesticide. Oh dang, that didn't do much to it. Okay, I guess I have to keep him safe. Yeah, I have to keep him from dying. Stone Spike. Let me, because that's a bigger version of those mosquitoes. I'm gonna try to use call. Yeah, Stone Spike. See if it's effective against it. Well, at least you can kill the small ones. You know, I'm gonna focus my attacks on the big one. That was dangerous. Yeah, that was definitely dangerous. Okay, and then no. Let me try. Did I almost kill that one? Dang it. Walled! Great. Okay, so many more mosquitoes. Wait, power smash. Okay. There. That works. Yeah, he's about to die. Okay, attack. Let me attack that one. Dang it. Okay, let's see if I can use items. Nope. That thing's about to kill Walt, so... Okay, it's calling allies, that'll buy me some time. This has put me in a dangerous position, but I need to do it in order to keep him alive. Thanks, Wald. Sure. Antidote. Yeah, let me use that also. Let me use this to prevent these poisons from happening. Now. Okay, that thing's down to like half of itself. Yeah, let me heal him up. Again. Wasting my healing items on this guy. I don't even like Wald. Why am I having to save him? He brought this on himself. Okay. No. I'll keep trying Stone Spire. Okay, and I got a team attack on Randy's next move, so... I didn't do much. Never mind, I guess I lost the team attack. Okay, I got about 2 more of these antidotes. So does Arc cast don't let you pick up a team attack? Teams. There's still only 2 of them. Okay, it's just the big guy left. Okay, I'll use the antidote to clear. Take that antidote to heal him. Gosh dang it. Okay, heal him up again. God dang it. Okay, focus on using those herbs attack. Ah, dang, you can't. There. Nah, damn it, no. Salamander? Sure. I'll try it out. Yeah, fire attacks aren't really useful against this, but... It's almost dead. But if I lose him, then I lose the fight. So let me kill him up. Okay. It's losing health. I got like 1 tear bomb left. I'm gonna have to get more of these after this. There. Okay, more stone spikes. Slowly getting there. Oh, it's so damn close. There, got it. Oh man. Lloyd learned Encourage. Okay. Yeah, those things were actually pretty tough. Yeah, it really showed how much. Yeah, it really shows how much we rely on TONO support, doesn't it? Or more importantly, are you okay? Ugh. What the hell? Did I ask you dumbasses to interrupt my fight? You're some kind of weakling, huh? Yes. Do you really want to pick a fight with us here? I know, like I was expecting a lot of graduate coming to this jackass anyway. Are you two okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. Yeah, we're good. I managed to put on a certain goon out of a tight spot, though. Excuse me, Red, you guys get your skull cracked open. One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? That's because we took out the head honcho of this place. No, thanks. This is all it ends up. This is how it all ends up. What do you mean? You folks managed to ruin my fun. Gotta head back to the date and have a date with a bottle of booze. I don't get in your head that you can just run around the downtown district do whatever you damn well please. This is Artos. You've done your job. Get the hell out of here. You want me to fight you? I'll fight you. I'll kick your ass right here and now. You've forgotten how Lloyd mopped your own floor with used your face to mop your base's floor in front of all your allies. He's find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Man, that guy's never gonna change, is he? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, I think we managed to clear out the monsters. We'll head back to Amelia and give her the good news. After you. Oh, so you managed after all. Your special support section came through more capable than I thought. You're clumsy, but you had to be done. Bravo indeed. Thanks, I guess? All the fun. For that many monsters nested there, you must have been neglecting that place for years. Indeed. You may want to invest much more effort into management if you wish to keep your property safe. But on the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. If people began to move in, I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. Suppose you're right. Just think about how much longer I should wait to open Mason and Imelda's doors. How much longer? What do you mean? You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap. So I was merely biding my time waiting for the landlord to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you have to trust in my judgment. Imelda, one of the top landowning types on Crossbell, after all. This run-down apartment complex is at the tip of the iceberg. Seek out, rule this town! With a fist covered in rings, and bejeweled rings. I manage scores of properties in the city that all flip when the market is right. Soon enough, it will be my time and take over this entire land, and we'll rename it to Imelda. You mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Wait, is this place just her side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbell high society. However, she's incredibly wealthy. Damn, really? I can tell she wasn't your ordinary old granny. One of the downsides of managing all these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to the Mason and Imelda key for a while. If you have time, be a dear and go to good scrubbing. As cunning as always. When we get back to work, the longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. Yes, I would love to. Let me heal up, everyone. Yeah, let me go and report this question and heal up, everyone. So says, oh, they're all healed. Okay. Wait, let me check. Oh, so they are. I do need to get more healing items, though. There's still a lot. Yeah, I used up a lot of them there. Another apartment store. Alright. The Orbital Network's technology sensitivity. I don't think you'll be able to find anything on the research papers. I assume that would be the case. Shame I couldn't help on that poor customer, but I can't stock a book that doesn't even exist yet. The person that comes and asks me about it most often is a well-dressed businessman. I believe he works at City Hall. He keeps telling me things like, it looks useful, but I don't get it at all. I can understand his struggle. Tio's the only person in the SSS that I think is sort of proficiently with it. I know I sure as hell don't. Okay, bye. Get some of these. There. Alright. So if I can visit the casino... Here, let me just zoom me over there. Casino, then... Okay, I'll see this opening cutscene for the casino, and then I'll take a short break, and when we get back, when I get back from my break, Sleepless, if you don't mind telling me how I get this OP armor. Alright, I think we're going for a couple of rounds today. I'm beginning to think you have an addiction, Randy. Just when we should be patrolling, you always end up getting carried away in the casino. You're supposed to be gathering intel here, so I won't tell you. Supposed to be gathering intel here, so I won't tell you you can't play at all. You're trying to show some restraint, Randy. So yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna take another short break. And when I get back, Sleepless, if you don't mind telling me what this OP armor it is and where I can get it.
Okay. Let me find out what this item is. Slim says the Kung Fu armor is available for exchange in the token shop at the casino. It has speed boost, allowing the wearing characters to act faster in the turn order. Sometimes double acting from monsters can. It also includes dodge chance, which means that the wearing characters become harder to hit. The easiest way to earn the requisite tokens is to play the modified version of Pai Gao. You and the dealer each dealt 3 cards from your 3 table. You want to make the best 5-card handicap available. The game is tooled to only look for the highest card combination, so a pair of kings and a pair of twos are the same value in the game. It's the highest hand combination. Okay. Oh, so the more cards that are the same, it doesn't matter like what's actually on the cards, as long as I have more cards that are the same thing. Be careful not to get too greedy with it. The AI will cheat if you have more than a 5-win streak on a single player. As says, this slot machine is an interesting game. So, well, I'll go ahead and use this to try out all the different gambling machines. So, all the different gambling stuff. Talk? We had a visit from officers moments ago. Tell me there was some incident just outside here last night. I'm pretty safe inside the casino, so I don't really care. Change. I'll put down 70 Mira. Trade. Martial arts uniform. Okay, so I'm guessing martial arts uniform is it. Perfect boots. Dart set. Stylish dartboard, comfortable and durable play. Decoration for Andy's room. Oh, you can get decorations for their rooms? Foamy boots with soles like cat pets. May give pause. Ha. Okay, and then martial arts uniform. Sturdy and flexible, worn by martial artists from the east. Okay, different. This actually has lower defense than Lloyd's armor. But it's better than everyone else's. And increases his speed to like and agility by 8. Slippo says, martial arts uniform is the first tier, later it's a Kung Fu armor, alright? So, I'm guessing what I have to do is I have to get the martial arts uniform and then the Kung Fu armor becomes available? Okay, so things got pretty crazy in the VIP room last night. The only guests allowed in our VIP room are wealthy high rollers and the lucky few gamblers who managed to win it big here. If you ask me, I think all of our patrons should be trying to make it in there. Let me try roulette. Slipper says, I might be thinking of one available in Chapter 3. I'll at least try to get the... Hold on. Okay, first one is for the... I remember my Lord used the martial arts until Chapter 3 though because the speed buff was too useful. I'll try to get. I'm gonna try to get. This will take me some time to get, but I'm gonna try to at least get one of them. Maybe even get 2 or 3 of them. Okay. No. So it's whoa, gambling stream. Okay, let me click that. Feels as though my mind and body are enchanted when I visit Crossfell. Sweet bustling and sleepless we just sort of treads. I quite enjoy this feeling. What's this giant screen behind him? That looks a lot more futuristic. Version for VIP pays the back, and by VIPs I mean also exclude diet members and nobility. When their influence, we give them a permanently private retreat to satisfy their needs. Feels like I'm gonna have to go back there at some point with how much other people are gonna do. Okay, not poker. I might be better at blackjack. Now I'll do the cards. That's some lovely card suites they've got there. Okay, I've got about 12. There. So this poker is the modified Pai Gao I described. Highly recommended. Oh, okay.
you go next round, the prize token will be... Yes. Yeah, those cards are really nice. Okay. Start. Start. There. Okay, 15. Nope. So just run. Dang. Let me try again. Oh. Did you use all my tokens already? Exchange. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In that case, I'll spend all my... I mean, I'm going to be fighting monsters anyway, so let me... I'll be soon enough anyway, so I'll put all my remaining money on tokens. I didn't really have a lot anyway. Okay, I'll try poker at Sleepless' suggestion. Wait, head-to-head between me and you. You need 5 tokens to play around. I'll use a standard deck of 52 cards with no jokers. We're constructing 5 hard card hands and 3. Your goal is to beat my hand. 3 on the board and 3 face down. Your goal is to beat my hand. Exchange your cards by selecting which you want to swap and selected shape. Pair hands, if you get the better hand, you'll be asked whether to hit count or go to the round command. The cards are done, so okay. And here each of the possible hands you can make it have their size, strength, weakness. No pair, relevant reaction, relation to the card's hand. 1 pair, teams 1 pair of cards the same number, 2 pair of cards the same number, 3 cards the same number, 5 cards have consecutive numbers. Okay, 5 cards consecutive. Flash the 5 cards are the same suite. 5 cards are 3 of one number to another. Takes 4 cards with the same number. 5 cards are consecutive numbers of the same suite. A straight flush of 10 through ace. Okay, I'll hold that one, and I'll hold that one. Select which 5 cards you want to play. Okay, which 5 do I want to play? So that's Queen, Joker, Ace. I think those will work for me. Oh wait, hold on. I have... No, I need a King in order to do that. Okay. I'll play all... Yeah, I'll play all of these. No fair. Okay. Well, it's a draw for right now. Okay, I'll hold all. Select which 5 cards you want to play. Darn, I don't have like a 7 or so. So remember, if you want to make the best card in your hand, if you have pairs, don't get rid of them. Okay, so 5, 6, 8, 10, 15. Okay. Darn. We're both reached draw again. Okay, let's try it again. I'll hold all again. If I get a 5, that actually worked for me. Okay, select which 5 cards you want to play. Hold all, you have a straight, okay? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that'll be good. There we go. So the next round, the price is... Yes. I'll try it out. Okay, I'll hold all. Wait. Yeah, I'll hold all. Okay, select which 5 cards you want to play. Well, I think I should play all of them except... I think all of them except the 6. Hold the queen into 2, redraw the 6, get a full house. Okay, so redraw the... So, select the 2, or select the 6 or the ace. I'm guessing... I wonder who the art on these cards is supposed to be. Who the people on these cards are supposed to be. Because they look different enough to where it looks like it could be important people in this game's world. Okay, doesn't matter. The hand is 2 pair either way. Okay. Alright. King, 9, and 8. Okay, this time I'm gonna wait to see what Sleepless says, because I keep deciding too fast. I'm gonna wait to see what Sleepless says. So I have no idea. Maybe they're from a different franchise? They don't exactly look like they're in this style. So, could they be characters from Wii's? They look closer to Final Fantasy characters, so I'm wondering if there might be characters from Wii's. Yeah, I'll wait to see what Sleep says. Hold the queen of my recommendation, but this is a junk hand, okay? Select which 5 cards. Okay, so I have 9. You're basically discarding to hope for a pair. Okay, so I'll have 8, 9, 10, king, and queen. I think the only one I should go with is the 6. Pair you didn't get, yeah. Well, thankfully they didn't have anything either. Okay, I'm gonna hold... Okay, queen, king, and ace. I'm gonna hold all of these. So it says, thankfully the dealer got junked too low. Yeah, quite a few of the... I think I'd be doing a lot worse if it wasn't for the fact that the dealer is getting some pretty bad junk. Yeah, I feel like I should hold all of these. Right, okay, that's 3, 3, and 5, so... Maybe not. Maybe not. I'd have to hope for a... Maybe hold the ace, but get rid of the face cards. Okay. Yeah, ace, 2, and 3. Okay. I think I should bring in all the ones except for the 10. So A, 2, 3, 3, and 5. So you might get a straight, but you're hoping for a 2 pair on either the 5 or ace. So close to the straight. I know. Just like if I had gotten a 4, it would be right there. So yeah, I'll do ace, 2, 3, 3, 5. Damn. Okay, I'll try again. I'll try again. So this is the break flaw. So this have to say, getting back in the Trails mindset has made me feel much better than I have felt all week. Here. Okay, no. Okay, queen. I'll keep the queen. Yeah, who are these characters? Because the Jack is like a guy in red armor. This definitely feels like a character who's like from some video game. Keep the queen, junk the others. Okay. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. I did that the opposite. what I wanted to do. Yeah, damn it, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, I'll try selecting these 5, see if I get anything from it. But I think I just lost this. Yeah, I lost. Okay, because I failed so hard at this, I'll give this one last try. Okay, Joker, 10 and 7. I already have a pair here, so let me... Yeah, I already have a pair here, so let me actually just change out the 3. Wait, no, damn it, I keep doing the wrong thing. Gosh, damn it. No, I keep doing the wrong thing. Yeah, I think I just lost this. So that is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna lose this, but I'll give it one last try, because I keep messing up and selecting the wrong things. I'd like to give this one last honest try before I call it quits. Okay, select 10, 7, 6, 4. Okay, that is my last chance. So remember when you select a card is to hold it. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, that is definitely looks like a character from some game. Okay, I'm gonna hold the 10 from the 5. I'll have 2 pair. There. Okay. 5, 10, 5, 10. There. I'll do it again. Yeah, let me do it again. Ace, queen, and 5. Queen, queen, and queen. Okay. Keep the 2 queens. Do I keep the 2? Okay, 3 pair. Yeah, not 3 pair. 3 of a kind. I've already got that. But do I keep the 2? I think I should change out the 2. You could back out after this round to recoup some chips. Okay, so best you can get is a full house, Qs, and 5s or As. Okay, prize. I'll go one more round. This might be a mistake, but I'll go one more round. Okay, Joker, 6 and 7. Okay, I will switch out that 6. Oh shit, damn it, I did the wrong thing again. Gosh damn it. I'm not used to that. Well, I fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked this up. Alright, well, that's all my tokens. Okay, I'm quitting. We'll need to wait a bit before I try that again. I mean, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I need to quit before I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait before I do that again. Wait a second, why don't I just reload? Fuck it. So it says you have that one to it. Yeah, just gonna reload. Well, we're back. It's like nothing ever happened. That part, it's like that didn't happen. Well, let me try out poker for the first time. So the time loops. There. Okay. Start. Okay, so I will keep these two. These two. So it says, let's do the time warp again. Okay, change. There, I have 2 pair. So. Ah, damn it! Yeah, and I'll go until I lose again. Or I'll go until I lose all my tokens. Okay, 8, 10. So that is just bad luck. Let's see, 8, 10, 2 pairs usually enough to get out of the first round. Okay, I'll try this again. So yeah, change. Okay, 10, 8, 8, 10. Joker. There. Alright, if you go to the next round, yep, fill it. So, king, so 3, king, 9, 4, 8, and queen. Do I want to keep anything from here? Yeah, do I want to keep anything here? I do remember I do remember the one thing you said, Cleavers, will only really go up to 5 rounds. I do remember that. Okay, so... Let's see, 8, 4, queen. I think maybe... Get rid of all 3 of these? Maybe the queen to go for a straight because this is a junk set. Okay, I'll hold the queen. I'll change the other one. Okay, that ended up being a good idea to hold that queen. Okay, so definitely hold the 2 queens. And then I guess also the king, the 9, and... Wait, hold on. Picked up a parallel. Yeah, I'm guessing also the king... 9 and 10. Yeah. There. That was enough to win it. Alright, 9, 3, and 8. Okay, 2, 5, 9, 3, and 8. If I could get like a 4... Then I'd have... Well, no. Do I want to keep... No, I can't. I can't keep all of these because I need a 4. So... Do I want to keep all of these? Sue says this is bad. In that case, junk it all. Alright. 10, 4, and... Okay. I guess 7... Wait, hold on. I don't think... I don't know if I've gotten anything. Maybe 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might work. So it says, you were hoping the junk dealer was just as junked as you. Yes, I am. He was! Thank goodness. Okay, Wait, hold on. I want to keep both of these, don't I? That's like... Is that a flush? Yeah, is that a flush if I keep... Because that's like all diamond. You have a flush. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna keep... Just hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. And then, of course, select all the diamonds, so... There we go. So if you wanted to be balls, you could have raised lol. Yeah, I'm not feeling that confident yet. Maybe when I have like a couple extra 1,000 tokens to spare, maybe then. So it's back out here though. We've got nope. Okay, I have 99 tokens. Recoup the extra tokens and start from 1. That's a good idea. Okay, definitely want to keep these 2. Now you have 4 times what you originally redeemed. Yeah, I'll keep these 2. And then, yeah, let me use all 3 of these, and then these 2. There. Okay, let me raise this. Joker, Joker. Okay, that's another 3 of a kind. Alright, I'll keep... Wait, hold on. That's... Yeah, let me try, Let me keep both of these. Or actually, yeah, You know what? Hold the jack, go for a full house. Good idea. Should I raise, though? I'm already guaranteed 3 of a kind. Full house is 3 of a kind in a pair. Yeah, I'm already... Nah, okay. Okay, I have full house. There. So it says raising too much will cause the AI to revenge hard. Okay, I'll try one more time. 9-8 king. I don't really think I have anything here. I could try the 3 for a pair, but yeah, I don't think I have anything here. Yeah, Do a pair of 3s, dump the queen to try for 2 pair. Okay, good idea. Okay, well. Why don't you have 34 usable options with it. Okay, no. Those 2. Definitely those 2. I don't think I have much options here, though. So you didn't lose anything getting rid of the queen. Well, that's true. I'll go with this. Okay, we both drawn. Good. That was I lucked out of that one. More to the not, I'm staying in this just because he also gets a terrible hand. Okay, definitely keep the 7. Definitely keep the king. Yeah, definitely keep the 7 and the king, and then I guess junk the 4. There. Go for a full house, alright? Okay, so I have 7, 7, king, king, ace, and 8. I guess... Well, I've got 2 pair. There's at least that. Yeah, I've got 2 pair. There, and that was enough to win it. Next round, yep, let me try one more time. 8, 4, and 3, 6, 5, 2. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like, that's... I think I gotta keep all of these, I think. Okay, so I have a straight. Full ball. Should I raise? Should I chance raising? Look forward to the future Broadkaiser Intense Poker stream. Actually, that would be a fun challenge stream. That would be a potential fun challenge. Find a game I could play like poker or something and actually try it out. I think you could go for it. Okay, I will try to raise. Okay, I've got all 3 of those. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, I got it. Nope. That's good enough. That's good enough. I see those 5 stars there. I see those 5 stars there. Yeah, I'll back out. Okay, I'll start again. I see what you mean, Sleepless. This is probably, out of all the different poker games, out of all the poker mini games I've seen other games, this is probably the easiest one. Okay, I think I want to keep all 3 of these. That's 2 hand... Okay, and I will actually... I'm feeling confident enough to raise. That's 2 hand... maybe not. The fact that it made... So, see, the Pygo Spook is the easiest way to farm the tokens when you know what you're doing. Definitely, because you're just going against the dealer, it is a lot easier than going against multiple players. No reason to hold the 2. Okay, and I'll actually try raising. Okay, didn't really get much, but alright, that's fine. So yeah, Joker, Joker, Ace, 4. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's what I get for raising. Let me start again. So don't raise unless I have a really big hand. Don't raise unless I have a very good hand. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, hold all of these. That's a straight, so, and then I'll actually try raising again. Okay. With a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So raising too much will cause the AI to revenge. Okay, next round. 6, 8, okay. Queen, queen, keep those 2. There. Yeah, okay, I don't have much. Just 1 pair. All the Q's go for 2 pair. Okay, yeah. Sit, queen, queen, Joker, ace, 10. That's about all I can do. Well, we both got draw. Good. Okay, we both got a draw. That's good. 6, 9, 3, 7. Okay, that is 9, 9. So the 9s are jacks, not jokers. Oh, that's right.
Say Q. Okay, so no, not Q. My gosh, 9. Keep that. I'll change out the other 2. Wait, should I keep the 7? I might be able to get... Okay, well, no, No, okay, that's 9, 6, 9, 7. So I wouldn't be able to get a straight with that. I'd need like an 8 and a 5 for a 10, so no. Yeah, I think I'll just keep the 9. That way I'm guaranteed at least... Okay, well... Okay, hold on. See, I have 3, 9, 9, 2, and king. Definitely should use these 2. Is there anything else I can make with these? I think I only have 1 pair with this. I think I only have 1 pair with this. Okay, I'll just go for... There we go. Okay, that's twice in a row we've had draws. My gosh, this is... Okay, I'm gonna keep... Okay, keep all 3 of these. 3 of a kind. Keep all 3 of these. Okay, 4, 4, 4. Ace there. That's 3 of a kind, so... Goody. Next, what do I have? 6, king 2. Okay, so keep the king. 6, 4, 10. Okay, I think I don't... Yeah, I'll just keep the king. That's not really much. That's not really much at all. Okay. Okay, 1 last round, and then... A pair beats junk. Yeah, a pair just beats junk. Okay, that's 7, 8, 9, 10. If I could get... Okay. I'll keep these 2. If I could just get like a 6 or a jack, then I'd have a straight. But if I don't get that, I'll have nothing. Damn it. Okay. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 4. Okay, draw again! Lucky me! Maybe it's because I'm not raising? Maybe that's why? He's not going as difficult because I'm not raising, he's not going as difficult. Okay, I'll keep the queens. I was saved from that. Okay, that's 2 of a pair. That's 2 paired. That's something. Damn it. Okay, let me try again. Okay, ace 2, wait. 5, 8, 7. That's a guaranteed pair, so... So that's the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Okay, 5, I'll change the other ones. Okay, that's a, what's the name of it again? Okay, that's... No, that's not anything. Okay. Yeah, that's not anything. Very close to One World of Sweets match. One World of Suits match. Yeah. Okay, draw again. Alright. 3, 2, 7, 5. Okay.
I'll keep the 7. I'll keep the 7 and the 5. Because if I... no, wait. Okay, I'll keep the 7 and a 5. It's 2, 3... No, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Hold on. I'm guaranteed 1 pair with the 7, but if I could get... It's 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like a 4 and a 6. Yeah, I need like a 4 and a 6. Okay, let me just... I don't have the space to get that. Yeah, I've just got 1 pair. Alright. So this flush is all the sweets match. Straight is numbers in a row. A straight flush is all the numbers in a row of the same sweet. And a royal flush is a straight flush 10 to A. Okay. That's 2 draws in a row. Okay, keep all of these. Wait, yeah, keep these. That's a straight. Yeah, I'll keep all of these. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I'll also, you know what? I'll raise. As first hands as a straight, that's pretty good. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, next round. 4, 3, 6. Okay, that's another straight. So 5, 7. Yeah, that's another straight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go ahead and raise again. That seems like a pretty good bet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'll have 1 more chance for this. King, Joker, 4, 4, 2, and 6. Okay, there's not a lot I can make. Not a lot I can do here. Okay, keep that one. I think junk the rest. Sit 3 and 6. Alright. Wait, no on. Let's see how this goes. Okay, it's a draw. Good. It's good. Alright. Okay. Keep the ace. Well, hold on. King, queen, ace, 2, 3. I'll keep the ace and the king because I'm guaranteed a pair with this. And if on the rare chance I get a 3, that could also be a straight. Okay, 2 pair. That's good enough. That's good enough. So the straights can't use the ace to circle, though. Oh. Okay, let me back out. And let me try again. So, Joker... excuse me, not Joker, excuse me. Jack, Queen, King, Ace, and 2 is not a straight. Okay, keep that. Keep that. Yeah, keep those 2. Okay, that's 3 of a kind. That's a good starting pair. So just look at you, 60% of the way there to get your first armor. That'll just take me a bit too... I want to get enough to where I have some tokens left over, so I don't have to start all the way back from 0. Yeah, I want to have some spare tokens, so I don't have to start all the way back over from 0. Okay, 4, 10. Okay, so that's. Okay. Wait. Okay, I've got 5. Oh wait, I've got a 5 of. No, not 5 of kind. Flush. Yeah, I've got flush. I'll actually raise. Slim says, welcome to how I burned 3 hours of this game long. I can understand it. I think we've already reached at least 30 minutes. Or 5 of a sweep. That's it. So yeah, okay. Change. This has been, out of all the poker mini games and video games I've played, this has been the easiest one to learn. Because again, you're only going against one opponent instead of 4. Yep, there. 6, ace, and ace. Okay, yeah, keep the ace. That's 3 of a kind, that's good. Get rid of the other 2. Okay, that's 3 of one kind. Wait, 3 of one kind, 2 of another. I think that is. Yeah. Let me go with that. There, full house. I should have raised. Ah, well, it's fine. I should have raised, but that's fine. 8, 2, and queen. Okay, keep these 2. Yeah, that's 2 pair. All right. So this is my current playtime on my save file: 60 hours, 39 minutes, and 7 seconds. Yeah, let me see. Okay, these 4 and that one. There. Okay, let me keep the 5 because that's another 2 pair. So since I'm only on chapter 3. Wait, hold on. No, I couldn't get like a flush. I couldn't get a flush. So let me change these other 2. Let me change the 2. So my save file says over 100 hours because I played most of the game in double speed. Wait, that's another flush. Ah, dang it, I should have... Okay, that's another flush. Or not a flush. Dang it, full house. I'm getting the names mixed up. That's a full house. Nope. Okay, let me go another one. Another round. Let me go another time. 6, 5, 8. Okay. Let's keep all 3 of these. Yeah, keep all 3 of these. And I'll go ahead and raise. So there's realistically only played about 60 hours in the run. The other 40 was waiting for the timer so I could get the trophy lol. Okay, that's... There. Okay, 2 pair. Then... 3, 3, 3. Okay, I'm guaranteed... Okay, yeah, keep those. Hold on. That's 4 of a kind. I should have raised, but that won't. Yeah, that's good. That's good no matter what happens. So I'd be careful with this feature of the game. Can't tell you how many times in the Cold Steel games that's screwed me over. Oh, I know. I have many memories of playing Dragon Quest XI and trying the gambling minigames and getting screwed over. Okay, I'll keep all of these. That's 2 pairs. Okay, so ace, 9, 9, ace, 4.
Okay, let me try one more. Three, 4, 6. 3 and 6. Okay, keep those two. Yeah, keep those two. That gives me at least 2 pair. Two pairs fine. Three, 6, 4, 3, 6. There. Okay. How much did that give me? Okay, 1,199. That's good enough for now. I might go do, in my spare time outside of the stream, I might do a bunch of this. Just grind for tokens in order to get... And then I won't buy the armors until next stream of this, which is tomorrow. But I might... I mean, I only have a half day of work tomorrow, so I might be spending a break just playing this. Sleepless as Gambling Kaiser. I have to... This has convinced me I might have to do, like, find some game that could work for this. Figure out a game that could work for this. Maybe get the Clubhouse Games collection on Switch. And figure out maybe some sort of gambling. Not gambling stream, some sort of, like, challenge stream related to playing card games. Like poker or something like that. That could be fun. I couldn't involve real money in it, like actual gambling with real money, because that's illegal on Twitch, as it should be, and I'd rarely not do that. So the Yakuza entries all have gambling. Well, Yakuza would be a pretty good place to look. Okay, trade. Okay, martial arts uniform. I will give this to start. Okay, that's fine. Now, first of all, let me get this back. Okay, that's good. And then let me see. Okay, fiber coat. For now, I'll give Ellie a martial arts uniform. Okay. Yeah, I'll do more of this game. I'll do more of the gambling off. Play more of that off stream. I'll just basically raise a bunch of tokens off stream, but I won't buy the uniform until on stream. Well, that was one of the requests. Let me see what. Let me save. So it says, I'm glad you had fun with it. Well, thank you. Honestly, Sleepless, I wouldn't have gotten through that without your help. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, thanks to your help, I was able to get through that and actually get some winnings on that. Let me see. No. I need to check what my one. Hunting for ingredients. Apparently there's late. Let's gather 2 monster eggs for her. Okay, 3 monster. I need a total of 5 monster eggs and 4 fish fillets. Expecting the train bound for the Empire. I'll be waiting inside Crossbell Station. Okay, I'll check the one at Crossbell Station, and let me also see what it thinks. So feel free to dim me when I do more runs tomorrow if you want any advice on runs. I'll do what I can. Thanks, but thank you. But what I'll probably do is I'll just put a save file right outside the casino. I'll do a save file like right outside the casino, and then if I mess up, just save save reload and cheat. I mean, is it really gambling if I'm not cheating? Or is it really gambling in a casino if I'm not cheating? So it's a very nice law. Okay, but no, I need to check here. Okay, beast flesh, monster egg. Okay, I need to get 4 more monster eggs and a bunch more fish fillets. Question is, okay, I know I get monster eggs from monsters, but where do I get the fish fillets? Let me go to Crossbell Station. Ah, here we go.
This station never fails to amaze me. Has it really already been a month since I stepped off that train? I don't know. Time really flies, doesn't it? Now, I believe this station's inspection officer was the one who submitted this request, right? Well, let's go ask him about it. Okay, the inspection officer's looking. Those people from the Empire and Republic report across from the station each day, and their mark definitely shows. Let's look at our stores and architecture. With all that's gone and shaped across the city, you could say it's the cultural melting pot of Samaria. Now, I wonder what the city was like when it was founded. Slim says Monster Eggs can be gotten as a monster drop from the enemies look like snacks clutching egg. You should see them if they go on that back on that east highway like you're headed back to Armorica. Okay. Look like we're behind schedule. Excuse me, but are you in the inspection officer? We're here regarding your support request. Ah, so you're the special support section then. About time. My name's Quattro. I'm here on assignment from the Imperial Army to work as the station inspection officer. If you don't mind, I'd like to cut to the chase. Will you accept my request? Yes. You can count on us, Quattro. Could you talk to the specifics? Very well. Not again. Is something wrong? Not necessarily. I just wasn't expecting to have to rely on such young people for assistance. I suppose it's barely enough no one had showed up at all. So that was a rhetorical question. I'm sorry for ruining that for you. The hell? We all remember helping his hour, and this stuck-up old geezer decides to talk down to us? You say something, Red? I'd advise you not to pay him any mind. Just to clarify, you submitted a request asking for assistance in an inspection? That's correct. A train bound for Arboni will be arriving any second now. Once you're up and inspecting the interior of said train. By inspection, you mean we'll be looking for any passenger luggage considered 2 days for Arabonian territory, correct? Precisely. I don't normally have to do this on my own, but I woke up to a torrent of sick leaves this morning. That's why I did original request for outside help. That makes sense. Conducting an inspection like this would take too much time. Take too long. Glad you understand. That makes things easier. The Harabonia-bound passenger train will soon be arriving at platform 2. The rest of all passengers wishing to board the train make their way to the platform. Somewhere there's a young boy piloting a green mech who's screaming out right now. There it is now. We're on the platform with those specific job. Now follow me. Okay. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when we got the request. I can't stand this dude's high and mighty attitude, but he's in a bind. Let's give him a hand. Settle then. Shall we head to the platform 2? You know, now that I'm looking at this and realizing, oh, there are going to be, like, more party members than just these 4, I'm really curious who my other party members are going to be in this game. Now, it just says, okay, attack members, support members, so I'm guessing I'm going to only get up to 2 extraneous party members, because that was who was shown in the level up screen, but I'm curious who's going to join, because this is already kind of a good full party of people. Allow me to briefly explain the specifics of the task at hand. Also, allow me to question why Brawlkaiser why the guy reading this didn't notice that there would be 6 party members when there's clearly space at the bottom for an extra 2 people's life bars. Look, I was just amazed by this game, okay? Please explain. We're all ears. I'll assign each of you a card to inspect. This means every passenger inspect their luggage and verify the validity of their entry application. So as you don't really get others until next game. Well, then why do you have the support members box there? That seems a bit odd. If by chance you come across any passengers without an entry application or who are in present dangerous goods, they are to be detained immediately. Okay, got it. It's not with the whole inspection thing. What do we do when anybody's not in their seats or in the check? I kinda get the feeling like a bunch of amateurs like us might not be able to cover everybody. Not to worry, we've got that covered. Passengers are not permitted to move out the cars for the duration of the inspection. So there is limited instances where you have a support member join your party in this game at a time. That's the rule that was put in place because they're busy to get crafty, so we're trying to dodge the inspection by shuffling around. You're certainly strict. Alright, I think I got the idea now. I'm a little bothered each person has to inspect their own car. Nina will definitely be fine on her own, but what about Ellie and Tio? Really? This is the moment you decide to start worrying about us? I'll remind you that I'm a police officer as well. My hand-to-hand skills are more than satisfactory. So I have a giant heckin' gun. Likewise, and I have a big heckin' stick. You know, the suspect will reward to violence. I find it difficult to imagine they would be able to overpower the both of us. Man, come on, Lloyd. You should know by now that these gals aren't agents of dainty damsels. So it says, as for why it shows 6, let's call it symmetry for now. Okay. Yeah, seriously, Lloyd. Wow, Lloyd, that's a pretty backwards thing to think. That's one from me. Gotta get that through your thick skull already. Fair point, sorry. Seriously? You journeyed this whole way you didn't expect... You didn't trust your two compatriots to be able to handle some rowdy train passengers by themselves? Well, I was just looking out for their safety. I mean, you fought monsters, haven't you? Quite a few, yes. Yeah, I'd hope so. Also, look, she's got a big heckin' gun. That one's got a big heckin' staff. Yeah, okay, let's just get this done. Alright, well, without further ado, let's begin the inspection. I'll inspect the first car, so please divide the remaining cars amongst yourselves. In that case, I'll take the second car. Alicia and Randy, take the following 3 cars in that exact order. Roger. Understood. See you later, then. I remind you that this task requires your full attention. Alright, I've got a train to inspect. Okay, time to inspect everyone. Is that a cowboy? Sure, a lot of travelers here, can't say I'm surprised. I make sure to be polite without questioning each person. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for your inconvenience. Would you mind me checking your luggage entry papers? Inspector, not every day you see one in such a casual getup. What's the issue? You find a strange that a woman is traveling alone, is that it? What? No, that's not. You're the sort of person to question you're the sort of person to think that a girl with a big heckin' gun wouldn't be able to handle inspecting a whole train car full of people, wouldn't you? What the heck is going on? For your information, I wanted nothing more to go with my boyfriend. As soon as he tell me out of the blue, I had no choice but to come alone. But stop, I'm gonna find myself a rich and noble boyfriend somewhere in the Empire. I didn't mean to trigger this side story. Nothing I do, but I'll just let her while I finish with the inspection. You get it, don't you? Wasn't that like so rude? Yeah, a real jerk. By the way, your luggage and papers are all good and follow regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You okay? No, it's fine. It's just refreshing spilling my heart out to you. Never left so time someone listen to my problems. If you want, if you want to, why don't you run away to Araboni to get... sorry, I have a job to do. It was nice meeting you. Oh, an inspector, you say? How am I supposed to buy that? Proof, I demand to see proof. What do I do? Wait, this should work. Take a look at this. Lloyd showed the passengers detective notebook. It's from the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. We're assisting with the inspection today. Police? I guess that checks out. All they're doing is kind of misleading. Whatever, just get it over with. Thanks. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. Just get the pleasure. Just hurry this inspection up. I'm in a rush. Yeah, not too much longer. Excuse me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for your inconvenience. Would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Inspector, you're saying? Very well. Hey, why haven't we left yet? Waiting is boring. Sweet, are you for this child of alert patience? Pardon my son. That's no big deal. Sorry, I've been a little while longer. It'd be a good trick for just a little bit longer while we finish up our job. I guess. That's all. I should try to wrap this up quickly. Gosh, where the family turns out to be hiding from legal and I have to fight all 3 of them. Alright, you're looking for papers, look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh dear. Mister, can you please promise you hurry and let the train leave? Just not going to deal with you. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for your inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Ah, yes, of course. Just one moment. What are you doing? Oh, it's nothing. It's just the deep green foliage of Dark Forest is incredibly charming. Knowing that I couldn't help but feeling a bit giddy before departing. Sounds like you have a nice hobby there. And a quite evil laugh. And a quite evil sounding laugh. Oh, thanks, I wasted your time, did I? Was it? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, excuse me then. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you for your dedication. Anyway, I'm looking forward to when we finally leave the station. Okay, then. Excuse me, I'm one of the assistant inspectors. I apologize for your inconvenience, but we might need to check your luggage and entry papers. Inspection? I suppose it's fine. What? No way! I have all my skivvies in my luggage, you know? Good point. Alright, but you heard the lady. Hold on, you can't just refuse. It doesn't work like that. It's regulations, so please work with me. I'll show the utmost consideration when inspecting your delicates. So he says, you better, mister. It's harder than it looks. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. Now scram! Should be the last of the passengers, and nothing to the screen, so I can come with the others and we'll go to Mr. Quattro. I'm nerve-wracking doing the inspection first time. I didn't overlook it, did I? I guess not. I guess that's it. And inspection will leave. I successfully completed inspection without incident. Actually, it looks like we'll be able to send this train out the way on schedule. I was actually, I know it would have taken a lot of time, but I was actually hoping I'd get to inspect the other cars as the other party members. And then I'd be able to see, like, them interact with all these different interact with people. I really owe the special support section a proper thank you, didn't I? It's our pleasure. We heard a lot of helping out with this request. Feel free to give us a call if you ever need our help again. And I'll take you up on that offer. Now, I felt like I should have been fighting. Yeah, I felt like I should have fought someone. A lot harder than I was anticipating. Can you say that again? Well, Tia's probably the most exhausted among us. Why do you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot for the train station and kept smothering her. Mascot? Are you alright, Tio? That's... Tell me you're so traumatized that you can Don't tell me you're so traumatized that you can no longer speak! No, not quite. I'm simply experiencing some mental fatigue. I should recover in a bit. So it says, did you find the guy? Can we leave? Yeah, sure, I'll be on strain yourself too hard to. What guy? I checked with everyone in the cart. Yeah, I checked with everyone in the cart. Oh no. Wait, what? I mean, if I need to, I'll just reload. Yeah, if I need to, I'll just reload. But... I just fast forward through the dialogue, but... Yeah, there wasn't really... I mean, it looked like there was something he missed, but... I guess we actually... Okay, here, I'll save here. And then if nothing... Yeah, I'll save here, and then I'll load up the previous save. Let me rush on down to this train station. And I'll fast forward through all the dialogue. Yeah, I guess I'll... Oh, that's not what I want to do. I guess I can't fast forward the cutscenes, but that's okay. Okay, let me just get through this. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't really skip. I guess I have this high speed mode to make things move faster, so I think I'll be fine. Citizen, sorry I didn't mean to derail things. That was a poor choice of words. Well, I guess I'll do it again to see what I missed. That did feel a little too easy, but I mean, I wasn't sure, like, if I should talk to everyone over again. Okay, so there's a group of people. Yeah, let's work with this. And there. Okay, let me talk to them. Yeah, I think it's an extra thing, but the quest feels weird the other way. Okay. Maybe try talking to everyone again? I mean, that guy with the purple hair did feel a little suspicious. And I already... I didn't overlook anyone, so I meant to go ahead until I came approach my trade before we down in Flanders. What was life? Where's my restraint shining on what I need for my restraint? Mom, can I explore the rest of the train cars? No, you can't. Now sit still till the inspector's in. Dear mother, son, you don't want to annoy the inspector. Sitting over there, came for the... Wait. Was that guy sitting over there, came for the car for the wire, so why can't I go too? Front car, train car. Could that be the one Mr. Quattro's inspecting? Might have just had some business with the inspector. No, wait a second. Maybe he changed cars after the inspections began. Okay, so there is someone. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the beautiful scenery during the ride. Can we leave already? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute? Oh, what's wrong? I thought the inspection already ended. It happened. There's something bothering me. You're finished. May I redo the inspection? Sure. I don't mind. If you can check something. Here's my letters and entry papers. No. Oh, no. I won't be the one to conduct the inspection. I'm going to ask the official inspector, Mr. Quattro, to do it. Quattro, why? Aren't you more than capable of doing a civil little inspection? I knew this guy was suspicious. Okay, so... when I first went through this, I talked to him again to see if it activated something. I didn't know you had to talk to the family again and then talk to him again. Oh, you do know him? No, you see, Quattro laid down some ground before beginning the inspection. One that certainly was you may not move to another car during inspection. Of course I know that. Are you implying I broke the rule? Yes, I am. Hate to break it to you, but I have a witness. That rowdy boy's sitting over there, so you enter for the car up front. That's preposterous. It's not some kind of mistake, right? I'm sure we can confirm the boy's statement if we ask the train conductor. Oh shoot! Party Tart reading was the party at 10. Welcome. Tart, how did D&D go? The question still stands. Why would you transfer cars? If things went according to plan, you would have been inspected by Quattro. But in spite of the rules, you snuck away onto this train car. The only logical conclusion is you didn't want Quattro to see you. Party chart says I have traumatized my party. Well, then we know that, congratulations on becoming a proper dungeon master. You've traumatized your party and made them afraid of you. Great job. That means you're doing things right. Also, I'm going to gift you a sub now. Because I feel like... I'm going to give you a sub now because I wasn't able to make it to your sub-anniversary stream, and I feel bad about it. Am I wrong?
A jump to the sky turns
Please,
to
I'm
a
begging you,
rider
overlook this. Just want to have a little fun little trip. Yeah, that's all it is. Look, you said my papers are good to go, did you? If that's the case, then it should be fine if Quattro double-checks them, right? But what? Oh no, please! I don't know all the details, but as long as I'm working as an assistant inspector, I can't ignore any suspicious behavior. I'll need you to come with me. Fine. That man has falsified his immigration papers. Falsified? How's that? Do you mean to say he lied about his personal history? Correct, he's a former swindler from Coward. Swindlers! This guy likes to bounce around. I'm gonna run him forward when he tried to conceal his criminal record on the same application.
This marks the second time I've caught him. This man's a fool. A former swindler. If he's not swindling anymore, then what's he up to now? But Tart, thank you again for the raid. So if you're wondering what's going on here, this is a new RPG. I started this back in March after one of charity stream, but this is like quite a few people whose opinions I trust whose video game opinions I trust told me this was a great series I should try out, the Trail series. Also, this is like Hey Mr. Rabbit's favorite game, like new favorite thing, so that's also gives a recommendation. And after just playing it for 12 hours in that like first stream I did of it, I definitely can see it. This game's really great. It's a long one. It's a long RPG, but considering that this is like a remaster of a PSP game, this has got to be one of those games that was. I'm very glad that this is available on modern systems. This feels very much like this game is beyond the scope of the system it was on. This is like a Magitech Roaring 20s set RPG with gameplay similar to Golden Sun and world building on the scale of like the RPGs people usually talk about. The RPGs people usually talk about when talking about great world building. They're a really unique world, and it's a lot of fun. So somebody says, would you say it's a long trail? Yes. So says, the PSP was too good for this world is the real problem. I mean, I'd like to disagree with you, but I mean, the most successful modern console right now is basically an advanced version of the PSP, so... yeah. I guess in a way, you're right. Somebody says, I still can't use... The frauds he committed were relatively small in scale, so burning wasn't given too heavy of a sentence. It's unfortunate, though. A criminal record will follow someone for the rest of their lives. It's probably what affected Neil to falsify his documents. If immigration papers show a criminal record, your ability to travel is heavily restricted. If only I hadn't gone and committed fraud. I'm sure he regrets his crime, but he chose this life when he broke the law. If you crime will burn you for the rest of your life, the world would be a better place if more people understood that. What's going to happen to this guy? I've detained him in my office for the time being. Give him a stern warning and ship him back off to Calvert. The Sume says, the law! Oh yeah, sorry, I mispronounced that. The law! So this is a true shame they sent the beat out to die outside of Japan. That was a great handhold. There's nothing out of the ordinary for me. I guess there's no other choice. And we successfully completed our inspection without incident. We're behind schedule, we should be able to see this train off safely now. I only have the special support section as proper thank you, don't I? I'll make sure to give you a ring next time I need help. It's our pleasure. We've learned a lot helping out this quest. Feel free to give us a call if you need our help again. I think I'll take you up on that offer. Goodbye! That was a lot harder than I was anticipating. You can say that again. Although Tio is probably the most exhausted among us. Why'd you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot for the train station and kept smothering her. Mascot? Alright, Tio? That's... Tell me you're so traumatized that you can no longer speak. No, not quite. I am simply experiencing some mental fatigue. I should recover in a bit. Can we leave, please? Yeah, sure. I hope you don't strain yourself too hard, Tio. So I just want to pause and say thank you to all viewers, both active and chatters and lurkers who are hanging out with us. Yeah, no, thank you for doing that, because that's something I want to bring up. Thank you all for watching this. We're like around an average of about 10 people watching, which is not as much as I was expecting. Part of the reason I play games like this is because people don't really know about them. And I feel like, they're games I feel more people should. So see, quite, like, I know 10 isn't a lot compared to most streamers, but for me, that's 10 more than 0. That's 10 whole more people than 0, so that's a lot. Let me go turn in this quest. Okay, save. Also, this game is just a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're... I'll go ahead and say, if you're looking for a great RPG with a unique setting,
and you don't mind it taking some time because it's got a good story, play this. It's like available on most things. So, and for out of all the Trails games, I think this is probably the easiest one to enter with. Because like Trails in the Sky is only on the Trails in the Sky games are only on PC, and there's 3 of them, and they were like the first games made from this, so I'm willing to bet there's some stuff in them that was improved upon in later games. And this game, and then its sequel, Trails Desert, and then the Trails from Cold Steel game is like 4 games, and all of them are like really long. So, wait, I need to. But yeah, just to go into a bit more about this game's setting. First of all, just want to say, hope you're liking the new art. Yeah, there's had a very good friend of the channel, Kuso Official, and also who has now become one of my official artists. Make a bunch of art for the channel to kind of update it after to give a big update after 4 years of streaming, which I needed. But to go into this game's setting and why it's so cool, and I've mentioned this a lot, but I do think it's a really cool setting. Make sure you're bound to get transferred immediately. So says, and Cold Steel 4 kind of helps you release familiarizes yourself with the Crossbow duology and the Sky trilogy. Yeah, to go into this game setting a bit more, this was, from what I understand of this setting, which I mean, this is my first game playing it. From what my knowledge isn't the best, but from what I understand, this game's setting was it was originally like a standard feudal Europe fantasy, standard medieval fantasy world, like a la Dragon Quest. Got the monsters, like knights and kingdoms and such. I mean, at some point, someone just figured out how to make magic circuitry, which kind of makes sense. Which I mean, it makes sense if you can enchant objects to have them do a magical effect. And I'm surprised more settings haven't done this. If you can enchant an object to have a magical effect, that effect will keep going for as long as you want it. Then if you make enchant a bunch of things, have magical effects, and put them and connect them together, you basically get machines, modern machines. In a very simplified sort of way, but I mean, put a bunch of parts together that can make a moving vehicle, and then enchant it to where when hit with a lightning spell it will move. You have an electric, and you have a very simple version of an electric car. But in this world setting, they figured out how to make magic circuit boards. And so what's happened is, in over a period of 20 to 50 years, there's been so many technological advancements in this world. There's been so many technological advancements just basing off of this. Kind of similar to how when people figured out how to make electric circuits in our world. That in 20 to 50 years, this world has gone from Dragon Quest medieval fantasy just straight into a Magic Tech version of the Roaring 20s. The cars are kind of have that feel to it. A lot of the characters' names kind of have this that it kind of fit that. There's so this city having an entertainment district and a red light district. Then there's even a mafia and multiple other gangs prowling around town. And there's there's magic guns. There's a magic circuitry empowered guns. And it's also another really interesting about it is, from what I've seen, most RPGs where it's what each new entry is set in a different world, or if the entries are set in the same world, then it's set hundreds of years apart, or so many years apart to where the characters would don't exist anymore. The characters from previous games don't exist anymore. From what I've seen, these games take place rather concurrently with each other. This game only takes place about a year after the end of the previous series, Trails in the Sky. And the two main characters from Trails in the Sky, they're side characters in this. They show up in this game. But they're treated In this game, they're treated like these rival characters to the main party, but having played a little bit of Trails in the Sky in the past, I've seen a little bit of the story from their perspective, which is really cool. So does this game and Azure happen in tandem with Cold Steel 1 and 2? I know that this like crosses over with the Cold Steel games and some. Yeah, that this I know this is happening around the same time. I knew this was happening around the same time as some of the Cold Steel games, but I just wasn't sure which ones. Let's see. Let me check my detective notebook. See. Also, I just want to say, if you are okay, we're almost out of time, so for tonight. So I'm gonna make my way to the Mains Mountains. Oh, juice. Care for a tall, cold glass of tasty juice. A few bracers just stuck a conversation with me, actually. Oh, handed they're pretty cool and friendly. Hey, we're cool and friendly. Fred Juice was ultimate mix. The ultimate juice. I will get one ultimate juice. Thank you. You know, I might take a short break in a bit just to get something to drink. Wait, in order to go to... Hold on a second. Region map. Okay, where's Mainz at? Tango Great, Michelin Report. Mainz Mining Village. Okay, so I need to go out a different gate. So it's just thinking of juice. We'll need to leave the city's northern gate. Let's head over to the residential district. Okay. Damn. Mainz is north through the Ritzy Hood. Ooh. Huh?
Tio.
What's wrong, Tio?
もしかして
You hear something again? Yes. I'll try increasing the sensitivity levels again.
アクセス
今のは
But I just want to say, if you're enjoying the stream and haven't yet, please consider following, because I'm only 22 followers away from 600. And when I reach 600 followers, I'm going to celebrate by doing something called Halo Combat Evolved. What I'm going to do is, I've never played any Halo games before. So when I reach 600 followers, I'm going to play through Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach with co-op. I'll see who wants to play the game with me. I think I'll do the campaigns, and maybe some of the multiplayer. And I believe Halo 1 and 2 have 2-player co-op, and Halo 3 and Reach have 4-player co-op. So I'll see who wants to play with me. It will probably happen on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, depending on who is available and who wants to play it. And maybe also do some multiplayer if people want to. And once and yeah, I'll play through the campaigns of Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach. This says, honestly, you probably will have a more enriching experience if you play all the Sky games in Zero and Azure and when transitioning to Cold Steel. A more enchanting experience. Wait!
確かにだけど
Okay, I really need to get something to drink. I'm gonna be right back for just a second. Yeah, I really need to get something to drink so I can hydrate. So I'll be back in just a very quick second.
And I'd just like to say, so, I have a half day of work tomorrow. And, I have a half day of work tomorrow and, no work on July 4th. So, I'll be playing more of this game tomorrow, and I'll be doing like a full 6-hour stream from like 6 p.m. to midnight of this game, because I have the day off on July 4th. So yeah, I'll be, this isn't the last, so after tomorrow's stream of this game, I won't be able to play this until, like, July 15th, and it'll start becoming the Saturday's game. I just had to kind of switch some things around, because things kept me from doing a stream yesterday. I could barely hear it, but it was unmistakable. And no question, that was a howl. Yep, no question, that was a howl. Good thing Tio taught us sharp ears, or we would have never noticed. Tio. I was able to determine that the howl originated in the direction of the mountain path, approximately 40 Selgate north-northwest. That's about halfway through the path, isn't it? Oh man, here we go again. Ellie, Tio, I'm sorry, I know you suffered more than enough yesterday. Okay, Lloyd, I understand. I'm beginning to think this is just our fate. I will survive. Also, that howl struck me as being some kind of message. Message? How so? You think it was a... Wait, do you speak Wolf? No, I speak Wolf. You think it was some kind of threat, maybe? No, it's not threatening. Rather, it seemed filled with purpose. I'm sorry, I'm having... My wolf language is a bit rusty. That's okay. So make a stop uphill. It's the stairs directly north, okay? Anyway, there's a good chance it'll try to escape the CGF steps in. Let's see if we can track it down on our own. Yes, Tio's analysis is giving us solid lead. We'll be traveling on our stage, we should be prepared before we leave. Definitely. Also, we should finish up any support requests. Alright, player. If you haven't done anything, do it. Let's make sure we're ready because we're searching the mountain path. Alright, let's wrap things up and have ourselves a nice, fun hike, eh? Okay, well, this is actually a good stopping point right here, but okay. Let me do the northern path. Make a stop uphill, it's the stairs directly north. Okay, here. Cathedral? That's some Dragon Quest sounding music right there. This place is big! What the heck? So he says, welcome to church. I'd rather not after a bad experience I had in church earlier today. Welcome to the graveyard. Thank you. So he says there is a scene at the graveyard. Oh, okay. So the graveyard. All right, Lloyd, go to time to have your friend introduce your friends to your brother's grave. Oh, sweet lambs born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead thy souls above to the great blue sky, that they may return once more to the goddess' loving embrace. First floor, tombstones, left patch, all the way to the back. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all the way back here. On a cliff side. That seems very poor management for a grave. Father, where should we put this? I'll put her on the back of the cliff. Father, what if there's a mudslide? So he wanted a room with a view. That's a nice view. Here lies Guy Bannings. S1176 S1201. Dots. Dots. Okay. That's about it. Nothing else there. It's a small scene. Nope. Okay, nope. Nope. Sliver says, "Oh, I thought Ellie and Tio picked up this time. It might be after like Lloyd and Cecile visit the grave, because Lloyd and Cecile mentioned, I think, Lloyd and Cecile, I think, mentioned visiting his grave." Okay, so if I need to complete any quests I have. So there's another grave of interest, first floor, right patch, all the way in the back, okay? Okay, I've got an important question to ask y'all. Is there any sort of delay in between y'all writing the chats and me seeing them? Like there was for a couple of months? Or has getting the new computer fixed that, or is that still a thing? So there's about 5 seconds. Okay, that's negligent. Okay, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Okay, first floor, right patch, all the way in the back. Another one. Wait, okay, this. Huh. I don't think I can. I don't think I can interact with that one yet. Let me see if there's any others that let me interact with. Okay, there's that one. Sue says, "I didn't know this." Slip says, "That's an important grave later." I'd like to think that all the graves here belong to important people. At least people important to those who knew them. Thoughts? Oh, do forgive me. I hadn't noticed you. I hadn't noticed you. I tend to lose track of my surroundings when I'm praying. Please forgive me. She's really praying fervently. We shouldn't disturb her. Come on, let's go. Slip says, "I'm in plot report." I know. I'm just messing with you. Shoot, what? The door is locked tightly. Okay, that must be another entrance to the geofront. Okay. In that case, I need to get more fish fillets and more monster eggs. So, let me go to the other path and get more monster eggs. So this is, well, I hope you enjoyed your time on Hallowed Ground. It's okay, it was fine. Wasn't too bad, but... So says, "Yes, a plot of importance, making land jokes." Slip says, "This is a rare..." We have to leave it. Okay, this is a rare RJRPG where the church isn't evil. Well, that actually kind of fits with me saying that this world is basically Dragon Quest gone through like an industrial revolution and then shot into the Roaring 20s.
It won't let me leave. Oh my gosh, it won't let me leave. I can't complete that quest to get the... I can't complete that quest to get the monster parts. Because, I can't leave the area. I can only leave out in that one direction. I think the monster is on the West Highway. If it'll let me go there, but anyway. Yeah, that kind of fits with what I was saying, that this world is like Dragon Quest flung into an industrial revolution very quickly. Actually, another good comparison. Another good comparison is like how like in between Avatar: The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra, that world entered into like its own version of the Roaring Twenties with like new technology and such. But hopefully this will so it says check, or it's on the North Highway to show. Check the request. Check the monster page of the notebook. It will tell you what things you're getting from monsters. Okay. Status. Okay, no. Wait, hold on. Encourages allies, raising morale, because strength plus 25%. Combat part. Okay. Geofront, Needle Rat. A red monster that likes the dark. Its hard ears can be both a shield and a weapon. Okay, resistances, items gain, marble stake, potato, royal leaf, milk flower. Insects that swim over the lowest doors are strong monsters, emit a deafening sound wave. Frost slime, mollusk monster run for frigid body, preys on animals after freezing them. Blind bat monster uses its sense of smell to track its foes. Bat that... hello, bat. Bat that became too fat for sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight. No. Okay, snipe, saber viper, nail bat, saber viper knife. Testament iron pipe, testament slingshot. So, oh yeah, you got a new course. Mafioso machete, mafioso pistol. Jerome rat, beast flesh battlescope. Cat-like monster that stuns enemies with electrogenic organ in its mouth. Nice syrup, earthworm, clear gelatin, fresh egg. The citizens, granted they aren't analyzed or have been killed enough, there might not be a lot of information about them. Seed, milk flour, antidote, black pepper, okay, golden axe. Flightless bird native to Crosswell uses axe-shaped beak to cleave prey to pieces. So the golden axe on Old Armorica Road. So you might have some monster eggs already. I have one. Okay, relax. Beast flesh, brilliant carrot, red flies, Chinese shell, new material, cooling spray, frying onion, milk flour. Let me actually check to see. Okay, how much? I have 1403. I have 1,403 Mira. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to try to unlock more ornament slots. I think the only way I can go... is onto the mains road. Yeah, I'll check again. Genten is in the town city square, center square. I know, but I'm gonna trade in some Sepith for more Mira, so I can unlock a lot. So I can unlock multiple. Slots. Okay, so yeah, I've got one monster egg. So that you use the Sepith to unlock the slots, not Mira. Okay.
let me go to the dark. Let me go to Genshin then. Okay, upgrade, synthesize. Okay, slot. Open that. Open that. Open that. Okay, that's all slots open for him. That. There. Damn it. Okay. Messed up. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, posted the One Piece cookbook in general. Okay, let me just Central Square, Crossbow Station. Okay, that neither of these work. Neither of these would be good. Okay. Nope, that'll have to do. So I unlocked plenty of... Yeah, I unlocked plenty of sword. So it says, you'll be fine. Okay, let me see. Poison 1. What does this get me? Chance to poison enemies plus 10. Evade plus... See detailed enemies about enemies... See detailed information about enemies without analyzing. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll actually give her... Information. See detailed enemies about information. There. Okay, let me move that. Nope. Put one of those there, one of those there, one of those there. Yeah, I'll put that one. No. Let me remove that. It has been like a couple of months since I did this, so I need to remember what's the best way to I need to remember what's the best way to get. Okay, nope, not that one. And then so remember spell list is determined by the number of color in a given line. That's right. I do remember that. So let me... Okay, Sparkle, Quake. I'll give Lloyd Poison. I'll give Lloyd Poison because I use him for physical attacks quite a bit, and so that could give him a chance to higher of a chance to poison an enemy. Innocence Arch. Crest. And then Glyph, Sparkle. Yeah, I think I'll give her this one. So it says, i.e. if you have 4 silver in the orange line and 3 in the blue line, it will give you the spells of 4 silver. If you have 7 silver in one line, it will give you those spells. Okay, if I give her defense 1, it would actually lower her strength. So I'm going to give her evade. And... No. Okay. If I give... That lowers her strength too. Stone Spike, Firebolt, Sparkle, Crest, Forte, Saint. I'd recommend giving everybody an Evade Quartz. Evasion is OP in every Trails game, lol. Okay, everybody gets an Evade Quartz. Okay. Currently, Tio and Ellie have Evade, so let me give her one more. And I'm gonna actually... You know what? Okay, this is gonna seem a bit weird. I'm gonna actually... Because it's been so many months, I'm gonna basically remove all of these. I'm gonna remove all of these, and I'm gonna rebuild them from scratch. I know this is even weird, but this is...
Now, I know this seems weird, but it has been like a couple of months. Let me do this. Yeah, let me do this so I basically really quick. So this rebuild time. Yeah, I feel like this is a good idea. Okay, she has to have a wind one in there, so let me give her evade. And then she has to have a water one in there, so I'll give her chance to mute enemies to 7%. I'll give her that one. Icicle Edge, Tear Stellus. He has to have a fire one in there, so I'll give him... Yeah, he has to have a fire one in there, so I will give him attack 2. Actually, I'll give him attack 1. Because I feel like no matter what happens... I feel like in this game, and y'all can confirm or deny this, but I feel like no matter what I choose, or who I give stuff to, I'm always gonna have Lloyd in the party. Like, I mean, Lloyd is the main character, but I feel like not only is like Lloyd the main character, I feel like there's rarely gonna chime. Yeah, so it says Lloyd is already your party. Yeah, that's what I figured. So here's what I'll do. So I'm fine giving him the highest strength because he's always gonna be there. 15, 15, 12, 13, 15, okay. Okay, what? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna give him information. Yeah, I'm gonna give him information, because he'll always be in the party, and that way I won't need to use the Analyze spell. I mean, the Analyze spell does decrease an enemy's defense, and might give me more information, but... Okay, displays. Right, so she needs another wind one here. Can't be an evade one, so I don't think I'll be able to give her that one. Okay. And let me give him an evade. Let me give him an evade. A poison. Not quite. Information only works on chosen gazer. If you have it on Lloyd, it will not spread to Randy. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. In that case, I'll actually remove that one, because I was hoping that would, Okay, let me see if I can... Forfeit, yeah, Heat Bolt, Firebolt, Wave, okay. I'm gonna give him attack 2. See, who has the lowest deep health? Okay, currently that's Tio, so let me give her that. Let me give her that. Then evade, okay, evade 1. Oh, she has a sparkle right now, so if I give her that, what does that give her? I kind of want to give her... Nope. So there is a course that lets you to see the information of any defeated enemy. Dragon Vision, remember, but that's a late game, new play game plus course, more than a base run course. Okay. Okay, if I gave her Innocence Art, Chrono Down, hit. Okay, I'll give the. You know what? I'll give this one to Ellie. She's got the gun. She's got the big gun. I recommend the EP cut for a Tio if she's your healer. Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. Blue drop, Innocence Art. Yeah, that's a good idea. Tio has like the most healing spells, so. And I'll go ahead and give you. See detailed information about enemies without analyzing. It's only got Firebolt, so. Defense 1. Let's see now. Chance to poison enemy 10%. Oh, okay, that's a... What if I give this to... Stone Spike, Quake, Sparkle. You know what? This is hard. This is hard. So I give him this Stone Spike. Press Lafort. No. At ATS. ADF. Information. Okay, I gotta give him detection so we can see the treasure chests. And I'll give her... Yeah, I use spells more with her. I use arts more with her, so I'll give her poison. And Stone Spike, Evade. Sparkle. Okay, yeah, I'll give him Mind. Stone Spark. Wait, okay, I'll give him that one. Well, let me actually remove that one from him. There, Stone Spike. Wait. And I will give that to... I use her long range as well. Yeah, I'll give that to her because that gives her 3 elements. And who to give this one? Defense 1. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, defense 1. My 1. Evade 1, defense 1, detection. Evade 1, hit 1, poison 1, attack 2, and I'll give him... Okay, yeah, I'll give him that one. 4, 4, 2. Okay, I think that's a good set. I think that's a good set. Let me try this out, their abilities, and then I think that'll be... Yeah, I think I'll try this out with their abilities, but I think that's a good set. That was very much worth doing. That was very... Yeah, that... I know that took a bit of time, but that was very much worth doing because, I mean, I hadn't... Yeah, the last time I played this, before Thursday, the last time I played this was like a couple of months ago, so I just... And a lot's changed since then. There. Let me leave out here, and let me try it in a couple of fights. Let me try fighting a couple enemies to see how things go. Crossbow, Prestigial. I saved right before leaving here, so... Wait, hold on. Everyone's at... Okay, no, I need to go back inside, because not everyone's not at full, Everyone's not at full magic, so let me go back inside and heal them up. Yeah, let me go back inside and heal them up. Good thing that's free healing there. So this is leveling up the orbits does mess with the EP, lol. Yeah, so it was a good idea I did that inside of town. Okay, let me do another save here. Thank y'all for being patient while I figured that out. That was just something I really needed to do. Now, let me make my way out. I want to get to a fight with enemies to see what all these attacks do. Ornament Arts. Stress grants a protective power of Earth to an ally. Causes a sharp rock to shoot to the ground. Causes a small localized earthquake. Sleepless says more slots mean more EP. More level up slots means even more EP. Calls down Electrum, calls in light from Bud. Silver swords drive enemies insane. That sounds freaking awesome. Okay, and this was all... Yeah, this is a great idea, because now Ellie has so many arts. Okay, Crest, Law Crest. Forte, La Forte, Stone Spike, Quake, Firebolt, covers the Earth Source in intense flame, calls down lightning from above.
Prevents enemies from using arts for a few turns. Decelerates time and area. So the arts damage is calculated by ATS. I know, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Everyone's ATS is about the same level. Turns lower stats to normal for all, causes a sharp rock to shift from the ground, fires a sharp icicle. Present enemies in a drop of water that explodes. Drops an icicle on enemies. Osuma says, can also get new plates for ornaments in the shop. I like that each of their little, orb things has like a little keychain on it, specific for the character. Like Lloyd's has like this little wolf crest and like his brother's dog tag. Ellie has this like charm onto it that has all these charms onto it. Tio's is like this little cute cat charm on it, and Randy's has like his keys and a lighter. That's a really nice touch. It's a small touch, but it's a nice one. Alright, let me see if there's any monsters around. There is. Okay, let me trying out some of these new arts.
めんどくさいです。
よし
Chaos Ring.
さてと
Okay. Heat Wave. Oh, that covers a lot of area. Quake covers a lot of area. Good. Sparkle. There.
はい。
Slim says, I am so mad that Phone Strap never took off in the US. I had a super cool gang on one of my 3Ds I got from Japan. Okay. Got some enemy and ice one. Good.
エニグマ駆動。
任せろエニグマ駆動
Oh, that did a lot.
やあ。
おらそれ
That feels like a final boss. That feels like a miniature version of a final boss spell. I'm glad he got it. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna run into a boss fight as I go through here, but that'll be interesting to see. Is that a humming?
かかってきなさい
行くぞ
Encourage. Okay, I'm gonna save my S breaks for whatever I'm about to fight, but I think I'm about to have to fight a wolf.
私の番ね
Arts. Try Sparkle.
エニグマ駆動
任せろ
Yeah, there.
私の番です。
And then, yeah, I need to save Ice Hammer and Blue Drop for when I am dealing with a bunch of enemies that are really powerful enemies, but...
たあ。
さてと
よし
I think this is a good idea. I think this new setup for my party was a great idea.
これが俺たちの力だ
I think this new setup for my party was a great idea. This is a really good idea. That's a big bridge. Okay, now I'm taking it slow, and I'm actually gonna make a second save. I'm gonna make a second save, and I'm gonna try to reach whatever this boss fight is, and try to fight them. It's like there's something on the ground. Picked up fish fillet. Okay, I got the fish fillets. But yeah, I'll still try. I'll still try analyze because maybe I can find some energy with the monster eggs. So there's a while to go before the boss fight. Oh, okay.
さてと
In that case, it is getting very late, so I'll probably save it for tomorrow.
just normal. So it's time. Okay, hold on. Craft. Analyze. So there's an entire highway and another dungeon before the boss fight, if I remember correctly. Oh,
分
okay.
析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Small mollusk creature monster that uses earth arts. There's an endless supply of orbital energy within. You can. Oh, sweet! This thing drops cheese?
よっしゃ
さてと、
行くぞ
Okay, art.
エニグマ駆
Let me
動
save
行
that.
きます。
And then icicle egg.
エ
Yeah.
ニグマ駆
There's
動。
only one enemy, so I won't use my really powerful arts.
やあ任せろ
There.
や
Okay, almost got him.
さてと、よかった。
Alright. Let me reach a good stopping point and then I'll call it there for the night. Dang, this area is a bit bigger than I thought. It's just, if another cutscene's about to happen, probably once I go through that cutscene, that'll be the right good place to stop. Lovely music they've got here for this area. That's not
データ
stunning
収集
anymore.
を開始します。
任せてくれ
Okay, yeah, no, I don't. I think all those guys are gonna be Earth elemented, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah. So there's a midpoint in the highway with another pit stop.
行きます。
Okay, imprison enemies drop water that explodes. Okay, no.
エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃ
Enemy attack.
ぜ そこだ
Good. Oh no. Okay, then heat wave. Yeah, let me try hitting him with that.
駆動。
Wait, they have a team attack chance? So the enemies can team rush me as well. I don't like these guys. Okay, that didn't kill him.
や
Okay, that killed one of them. Damn it. Okay, yeah, they're confused. That's dangerous.
任せて。
Let me try Heat Wave again. That seems to be very effective against them.
はい。
And let me also try... I still want to save my, my S brakes for them. Drop.
ドライブ開始。
Gosh dang it. Oh, there, good.
やあ。
それ。
Maybe that'll get... Oh, thank goodness. So yeah, Ellie and Tio did the brunt of the damage
敵
there.
集団撃破しました。
Uh,
How's everybody looking? Not too great. Not too great in Lloyd's case. Let me see if I can go a little bit. There. Wait, there is a treasure chest back here, so let me go grab that. Okay, a bunch of stuff. You find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. Oh, that's the bracer. That's the bracer guild. Yeah, it's a notebook for the bracer guild. Yeah, let me fight these guys. I'm gonna try to level up my party a bit before dealing with whatever I'm gonna have to deal with, so that they're ready. No. I won't do that just yet. Okay, crap. Axel Rush. Okay, Axel Rush. So it's a good call. Leveling will also refill your N. Okay, she needs one F. So we need to use Amber? No. Good. Okay, they're attacking Randy, so let me try. Okay, I did a good amount of damage. Let me try. Let's try stun break on this one. There. Good, that destroyed that one. And I'm gonna need to conserve F because they don't have, because I used a lot of F in the previous fight. See, can I get? Okay, I can't. Yeah, I'll just use physical attacks to take this one down. There's only one enemy. When there's only one enemy like this, I'll just use physical attacks. There. Yeah, just keep hitting it, everyone. Doing great. Okay, never mind. I do like that some characters can just heal. Sometimes the characters will just heal on their turn. Come on, just a little more. There we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Dang, that looks amazing. Wow, this is amazing. That's what I just said. What a fantastic view. Crossbell truly is a beautiful place. Seeing this almost makes all my fatigue from walking here fade away. Who knew all this nature was just a stone throw away from the big booming metropolis? Crossbell's kind of a weird place, you think about it, huh? Not that I don't like it, it's just surprising is all. No, it's fine. I get what you're trying to say, Randy. I mean, I lived in Calvert for over 2 years, and compared to there, Crossbell is lacking balance, I suppose? The city is extremely modern, while the surrounding countryside is very traditional. Agreed. I also traveled to numerous countries while studying abroad. No matter how advanced the country was, they still placed importance on tradition and appreciating the beauty of nature. Well, that might be all be true. It does not make me dislike Crossbell on the slightest. I find both its good and bad parts to be captivating. Yeah.
Thank you.
いろいろと
Well,
刺
there's,
激的な場
well,
所
there's
だと
definitely
は思
something
うぜ
special about it, that's for sure.
俺たちみたいな
Think about it, we
縁
had
がゆ
nothing
か
to
り
do
の
with
ない
each.
連中が
Think about it,
な
we
ぜ
had
か
nothing to
集
do
まっ
with
ち
each
まう
other,
く
yet
らいだ
this
し
place managed to bring the four of us
そ
together.
うですね
Indeed.
確かに
Right, it's because Crossbow's the way it is that the SSS exists in the first place.
そう考えると
When
悪
you
い
put it
ところ
like
ば
that,
かり
there's
じ
a
ゃな
lot
い
of
わ
things to
ね
appreciate about Crossbow, huh? Uh-oh.
また
The doggos are not pleased with our nature, reminiscing about nature. There it is
今度は
again.
随分はっ
It's
きり
much
と
more
聞こえた
distinct
の
this time.
どっから聞こえたか
Any idea which way it came
待
from?
ってください
Please give me a moment.
アクセス10セルジュ北西で
10
す
cell gate to the northwest.
地図と照らし合わ
Cross
せる
analyze it with the map. It should be located at the mountain
Todo.
pass 4.
わかった
Got it. Let's head over there then. And I think I really want to play more, but I'm gonna have to call it here because it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here because it's like 11:40 p.m. and I do have to go to work for like a half day tomorrow, but it's still me going to work. So, of course, had a blast with this game. This is what this streams like this are why why after tomorrow this game's only getting played on like weekends because I just sink many hours in this game and don't even think about it. Ah, dang it, wait, I was going to go get more of the, Well, I guess I'll rush back to town. I guess if I have the chance tomorrow, before tomorrow's stream, I'll rush back to town. I'll rush back to town, complete poker a lot more, and then get the armors, and then return back here. But that'll have, maybe if I get the chance, because I do have some other things I need to do. Shall we do? I don't know if anybody's live that we could raid? So says, glad you're having fun with the game, Brawl. Thank you, I'm glad I am too. Let me see if there's anybody we could raid. No, I don't really think so, and it is getting pretty late. So, yeah, it is getting pretty late. So says, I see Fanboy Brian's like, oh, he is? Let's see if he is. Okay, in that case, yeah, we'll raid Fanboy Brian. I don't think we've raided him in a long time, so yeah. All right, we'll go raid Fanboy Brian, and hope I can see y'all tomorrow for more Trails from Zero. Night.